I've been counting down the days to get out. I've been looking for a way from this town. And you're too far away to help me now. So I'm counting down the days to get out. 'Cause I need to learn to forget everything that drags me down. I need to forget everything inside me now. Full speed ahead, fly from the end. So I'm full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. I've been staring at the sun in my eyes. I've been keeping on the run every night. But you're too far away to see the signs. So I'm staring at the sun till I'm dry. 'Cause I need to learn to forget everything that drags me down. I need to forget everything inside me now. Full speed ahead, fly from the end. So I'm full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Yo, hi everybody. I forgot who it was over in the Discord who was like, we're not gonna get caught up on media review tonight, but or like on Monday. And God, we're probably not now. I'm starting so late here. I have a good reason. I do have a good reason. My sister and I were catching up and talking about some really serious stuff. So that was kind of keeping me away from being very productive today. But it was a necessary talk, and it was good that I got to have that with her. So I'm here now, and that's all that really matters. And we're going to get through as much media as we can tonight, and it's going to be a good time, I think. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of good submissions tonight, I'm hoping. Hopefully, I don't have to publicly roast you for your media taste. We'll see what happens. Regardless, hey, what's going on, everybody? Hi, welcome on in. Let me say some hellos quick. And then we'll get started. Since I'm starting so late, I want to obviously get right into the content and just hang out with everyone. Have a good time together. God, I have to say this. Boy, oh boy, do I not like seeing the Amaranth. It's the most recent sub to the channel. Oh my God. Good Lord. That is just... what a fucking mess to see that on the screen. Gantriok, hello, hi, what's up? Chaos, welcome, welcome. Understandable about the lurk. I'm starting late. I know that you're a late night lurker, so enjoy your time chilling here, Chaos. Jules, so good to see you here. By the way, if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. If I miss you the first go around, I'll get you the second go around. That's just the way that it goes. Yo, how we doing? Welcome, Jules, Jacob, Ephraim. Worst night of my life will be lurking. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ephraim. Hopefully you enjoy the lurk. I know that you like to watch and just vibe a lot, which is completely understandable and completely welcome here. Very early good news. I survived the day, and I love you all. Very appreciated that you shared that. Very happy to hear that you made it to the stream. Very happy to hear that you made it through the day. Please know that we're all here to support you. Thank you so much for chilling out. Wardy Gord, hello, hi. Welcome, Xander. So good to see you here, Xander. Chrissy Wissy, welcome on in. Ren, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Grooch, good to see you here as well. Welcome. Your cam isn't set up?
Hey.
I can tell who's brand new to this community. Jules, thank you so much for the $10. What the hell? Guys, it does help a lot. Thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate that support a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have to push the Amaranth name off of the recent events list, or I'm going to lose my mind. Also, y'all dropped beneath 300. I forgot to change the sub goal. Shit. My goodness, I forgot to change the sub goal because we do have the sub goal. A Casey's mod still for 300. It did drop like 20, so technically you don't have it, but you do. Like, you earned it. So we're gonna obviously do Casey's mod soon. So don't y'all worry. Yo, what's up, Funky? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Really need the vibes tonight. I love this community so much. I might be crying, but I'm so grateful to be able to look forward to laughs and love and goodness from here. I'm glad to hear
41,912,000 seconds. Let's go.
I'm glad to hear, Ephraim, that we can provide that for you. I really appreciate that you seek comfort in the community, the companionship of like the awesome people here. Like, it really means a lot. 2 minutes, by the way. Yeah, again, for those who are new here who don't know the vibe here yet, yeah, I'm not on camera normally for the first like 10 minutes of stream. So, shut your mouth. Yo, what's up? 10-minute believers, by the way, get fucking bent. Get bent. Unbelievable. That's why it says starting soon on the screen. Also, Hannah, thank you for the 54 months. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very, very much for that support. You are amazing for that. Thank you. So thank you to everyone, by the way, for sending all the love to Ephraim as well. That's like really something I appreciate about this community is people will be having a rough day and other people will just be like super nice to them. Kia, so good to see you here, by the way. Nice to have you. 54 freaking months, by the way, Hannah. Thank you. What happened with Amaranth? Someone was like anonymously gifting subs what was it, last night, and Amaranth happened to be one of them. I don't want that foul person anywhere near this community, honestly. Like, truly, has said some truly atrocious shit I'm not going to repeat here. But, yeah. Slowly sneaking back in the streams. I appreciate having you join us. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, like, why? I don't know. I'm assuming because it's AAPI month and there's someone who's, like, trolling, like, POC creators with weird bigoted subs to bigoted people or something. I don't know. Sad Scholar, hello, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Good to have you here. Didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, her entire track record's pretty questionable and recently has spun out into so much worse. So, yeah. Yo, Merm, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Phoebe, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you, everybody, for joining. So nice to have you here. Ephraim, I hope this cheers you up a little bit. I got a good chuckle out of this meme of you and Merm becoming besties. Yeah, look, you're famous. Well, that's not Merm being famous. Don't give Merm the pat on the back for that. Ephraim made that. All right? That's why crediting is important during Media Monday as well. Media Review Monday always, it's why I don't just watch the stuff in the Discord server. I have to have a link I can open and credit the person who made it with, you know? The Merm needs to forget about being God somehow. Don't you think feeding an ego would cause someone to have more of a God complex, though? Stolen F from Girbeagly? I mean, Ephraim was just saying, like, some really nice things about this community, so I don't know how effective you've been in that regard. So what if I'm God and famous? Well, I mean, I hope if you're a god you're kind of famous, because like a god with no worshippers kind of sad, right? Although there is what's that goddamn like really sad story about the deity? There's like one guy worships this deity of like the field or whatever. And then it turns out to be this, like, really sad twist to the story. I can't remember the name of it. It's, like, wild, though. Kim, hello, hi, welcome. So good to have you here. If not God, why God shape? I don't know if you can say that. I don't know. I feel like that... Isn't the whole idea of, like, a god is, like, like, some level of unknowing identity, unknowing, like, definitive properties? I feel like if you're actually a god, you're beyond, like, description. Noragami anime plot mention. Yeah, I do love Noragami. It's so good. The only living, but that's not what I was thinking. There's like, I think it's like a Tumblr post or something. Some webcomic that like it's the story of God. I know that that Liz, chronic daydreamer from our community here, knows what I'm talking about. So if they drop by, I have to be like, Liz, tell me. I know you'll know what I'm thinking about because I describe things in the same sort of neurodivergent way that you do, that you understand. Hannah, thank you so much for the $15 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. For some reason, my dashboard logged me out. Give me 1 second to log back in. Why did it do that? Reminders that we are still raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital all month long. Thank you so much for helping the kids and the families at St. Jude. Truly making a world of difference. $15 does make a huge impact at a cause like St. Jude. Helps fund research, helps fund office supplies for the admin staff, helps fund all of the medical care that these kids and families rely on. So truly, thank you. $15 goes a long way at a cause like this. Heads up that, obviously, oh my God, more money towards the vanilla choice on the poll as well. That's so funny. The star sticker that you opted for will be honored on Thursday when I start streaming. All incentives get, like, basically backed up and all done at once at the same time on Thursday. So that's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Here live tonight. King card emoji. Could really use the company while I play some Overwatch 2, which I just started playing and learned where your tracer alerts.
There it is. Yeah, it's the classic. All the way from Overwatch 1, actually. Abby, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my God. Guys, we did it. We pushed Amaranth off the screen. I'm very happy now. Oh my gosh. Tonight is like we're out at the club and F is our friend in the corner that's still here, but he's clutching a water and pulling his hat down to hide that he's crying, and we're like, yo, he's still here in the party, one of us. True. True, though. Like, for real. I'll be absent tonight. Forgive me? What do you mean forgive you? You just resubbed and gave to charity. I appreciate you a ton. Please get some good rest, Hannah. Really appreciate you a lot. Thank you so, so much. Also, Twitch keeps trying to remind me of this. I don't know why. Crunchyroll, if you're into anime, I know we have a lot of weebs here, so maybe this will appeal to you, is running the promotion again that they did, I think it was like a couple years ago, where if you gift 2 subs, you get 30 days of Crunchyroll Ultra for free or whatever it's called, Ultra, Ultimate, where you can like watch anything on Crunchyroll, like the thousands of anime and read the manga they have on there. For 2 subs, if you want to gift 2 and get us back to 300. That said, I do have to update the goal. I just died in repo. What's up? Yo, what's up, Sky? How we doing? Great lady, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so, so much for being here. So, I'm talking about God of Repo. Yes, Chaos. Thank you. That's the one. The one from the Just Writing Prompts blog. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you. I forgot where it was from. I was like, it was like circulating on Tumblr for years. But I forgot like what the origin of it was. Yeah, the God of Repo, where it was like just one dude who worships this like small god, right? So yeah, get her out of here. Get Amaranth out of here. Keep giving Bree money, actually. Or St. Jude, yeah. St. Jude would be good too. So, oh my gosh. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, A Romantic Case, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. Thank you so much for support. And, oh my god. Thank you, everybody. Rackalove, thank you for the 5-stream streak, by the way. Appreciate that a lot as well. Tell us all about your stream, A Romantic Ace. Welcome. Those of you who are new, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Yeah, Repo sounds familiar. Yeah, it's like it's a classic story, I guess. And I mean, it's classic now on the internet, but like a lot of people have made some really cool animatics and webcomics and stuff around it. And the twist in it makes me cry every time. Every single time I read it. I just never remember the name of it. I think it's the trauma of crying every time. I'm like, my brain's like, don't remember that one. Don't remember that one. In Shinto, that's a whole thing. Not gonna lie, the plot of Noragami was real life. It's true, though. That's the coolest thing about Shintoism, in my opinion. Not that I'm a religious person, but like, Shintoism is all about like connection to nature, and every single object like has a spirit like a yokai attached. It's kind of cool. I was moving all of my old Pokemon cards into my new non-3-ring binder. Oh my god, good move. I have a couple collections still in 3 rings, just from way back in the day and whatever, but it is a lot better if you get the ringless binders for sure for your cards. That's awesome to hear, though. I have to rearrange all my cards. I have the same fucking cards that have been sitting in piles all around my office for the past, like, I don't know how long now. A year? I don't know. Needed to flex these emotes? I mean, hey, flex whatever emotes you would like. We have emotes too, you know. I mentioned it in front of Crispy one day. He almost cried. Oh, yeah. 3 rings can devastate your cards. They can actually destroy your cards. Just, if it weighs too much, if it's on its side, if other things are stacked on it, it can destroy your cards. Yeah. Definitely glad that you caught that in time. I destroyed it was back during the Sword Shield card era. Like a Pikachu V. Something that I liked. That it wasn't like a great card, but oh, I remember what it was. It was one of my EV promo cards. Unfortunately, I had like 2 more of them, but I was like so devastated because my 3-ring binder in the course of like a month destroyed it. Just because I was originally going to keep them in there temporarily, and then I forgot to move them, and then it destroyed one. I was so sad. I was really bummed out. Give me 1 second here, chat. Chat, what do we change our sub goal to? I'm thinking like because subs are, you know, a little bit more expensive than like just tipping directly. If I swap the sub goal to, instead of 400, like 350, is that more achievable? Is that more normal? As someone that's not a knower, how are 3-ring binders bad? So, regardless of how you set up a 3-ring binder, technically the ring can make contact with the cards, especially if they're laying on, like, flat. Yeah, and if they press into the pages, like, even if you have... So, the best pages you can probably get are any ones with a bumper that allows, like, space between the card and the inside of the, like, binder's fold. The closer they are to the 3-ring, obviously, the closer they are to potentially being harmed. And so if there's any pressure at all that causes the cover to shift and push the 3 rings against the cards and against the pages, it will indent or rip or destroy or cause whitening or a number of other bad things with the cards. So that is something that with especially like a big, huge collection like Pokemon cards where you're going to have a lot of heavy pages stacked on top of each other, you want to get, like, you want a double sleeve, and you want to, and obviously this is just me because I'm a collector and I don't want to damage my cards. And again, I've learned from firsthand experience with this, and get like sheets that are protective, like a bumper sheet. So like something like a Dragon Shield sheet, like I use Dragon Shields, and they're so good if I'm going to store some of my smaller collections in a binder. Spark, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, D-ring binders can sometimes be okay. Regular round 3 rings are the most dangerous just because of the shape. But the best things ever are any of the like portfolio binders that don't have any rings in them. I was trying to work out how it could be damaging, but that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so the rounder the shape inside of the folder, basically, the more likely it is to cause some contact with the cards and like destroy shit. So yeah, any of the portfolios with the sewn in binder pages are probably the best for your cards. So do that. What I like to do is I get Dragon Shield Perfect Fit penny sleeves, which are the clear ones, and I put a card in it upside down and then put the card into the top loaded sheet, and that way it causes a perfect seal and it gives you that extra layer of protection, and I haven't had no issues since. And I do that in those ringless portfolios, or for some of the collections I care a little bit less about, I'll have them in a D-ring every now and then. But even those can cause issues. I've actually had a D-ring binder destroy like a really fucking like expensive, like $120 Pokemon card before. So there you go. But yeah, the more spacing between the ring and the card you can have, the better, essentially. Like, it's so hard to like describe in words without showing you a visualization. But yeah. Yo, Chrissy, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you for using your Prime, by the way. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Using Prime, I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using it here. Enjoy the emote, sub badge, and ad free view. And Liz, hello, hi, welcome on in. Ephraim, thank you for the 76 bits. Appreciate that so very much. Thank you for supporting the stream. Chat, we had some ideas for what we were going to do for 350 subs, and I forgot what they were already. We were kind of talking about it last night, but last night with the Chaotic Noise stream, I think I actually lost part of my brain, and I don't remember anything we actually talked about. All I remember is hearing chicken jockey while I was trying to do a Colonel Sanders voice the entire night. So it was kind of fun to go through my old collection, all pre-2002. Nice! And seeing layout the variant cards I had from different releases. Love that. Like, truly love that a lot. It's cool going down, like, memory lane with, like, old media sometimes like that. I think that's really cool. So, like, why was there a promo Electabuzz for the first Pokemon movie? No idea, but, like, hey, Pokemon's always been good at advertising and marketing and doing things. They research everything. I'll say that. Sometimes people are like, man, they're doing a lot. But I promise you, from being someone who's been a partnered Pokemon creator for years now, oh my god, the amount of research that they do. Another Chrissy, believe it or not, yeah. A common name, actually. By the way, since you're not the first Chrissy, you'll be Chrissy Wissy here. And then short Chrissy will always be Chrissy. So just as a heads up to help avoid confusion. Chaotic Noise Stream 4, but it's Freddy Fish, and also you call Eddie. Oh, fuck. Did we say we're going to do that for 400? I don't want to go all the way up to 400 because I don't think we're ever going to hit it if I do that. But if we do 350, is that normal? I don't know. The ideas included you running for Miss America and baking a 7-tier cake at the same time? Oh my god. Those promo cards are steady. Love those. I love the promo cards. I really do. So, Twitch sucks. I didn't get notified of the stream. That's okay, Jessa. Welcome on in. And I'm only, 25 minutes deep. So, welcome. I don't think that there's even an Electabuzz in the movie. I don't think there is either, now that I think back to it, you know? So, you said maybe for sub goal? All right, I'll set a new sub goal. That'd be kind of fun. Make a great talent portion. True. All right. Also accept just being called CW. And now on the CW, One Tree Hill. Jessa, thank you for the 30 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. Sturdy. Oh my god, my brain is turned off for tonight. Wait, what did I read? Steady? I thought you meant like steady, like they come out steadily. And I'm like, yeah, they do. So, if you look at F's glasses in the meme, it says cockfuck. No, it doesn't. It literally does. Yeah, it's rockfuck. Which is like NSP, right? Yeah, because I went to the NSP tour. Okay, yeah. Get cultured, Merm. Come on. Get cultured, Merm. Yeah, C-dubs? Oh, man. All 8 billion seasons of Supernatural on C-dubs. Where the hell do you even set? Guys, I'm like so fried. I'm tired. Again. Oh, what? What happened? Manage goal. Okay. It didn't give me the option to just change my goal. Hold up. All right. So, chaotic noise. This wouldn't be right away. By the way. Chaotic noise stream 4.0. Does that look normal there? It does. I was like, is that going to look ugly as a sub goal? But it looks okay. It wouldn't be right away. We'd space it out, but you could like earn it. You know? All right. That was easy. Well, that was easy. By the way, if you are a huge weeb and you want to support Corpo America, Crunchyroll is doing a promotion with Twitch right now where if you give 2 subs, you get 30 days, which is actually like a pretty good deal to pay, what, $12 for their premium tier for, I think, like 30 days. So it's kind of neat, but also please don't feel pressured by corporate America to do that. Feel pressured by me to parasocially give me money so that I can buy my 5th mansion. Okay? Thanks. Also, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Really appreciate having you here. Wardy, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Talking about the rock fuck glasses. Somehow got to cock rock, which I described as cishet can't get laid music. I mean, that's so, like, the cousin of butt rock, which is for divorced Gen X dads. I'm gonna go to sleep for work, but I hope you have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Take care. 7 mansions, 1 for every day of the week. You're right, chat. Fuel my tip and sub goals so I can buy 7 mansions. Thanks. McManiac, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Sorry to hear about the bad day. Hopefully tonight's fun for you. Can I borrow your 3rd mansion for a week? I'll rent them out as Airbnbs. I'll become an evil, like, the ride sharing of landlords, I guess, is like what Airbnb is, really. So, what was I going to say, though? Oh, yeah, welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here so late again. I was going to start stream a lot earlier. I got into a pretty deep conversation. I have a good reason for tonight. I got into a very deep conversation with my sister, who was kind of going through it today, and we were having some really serious, very, much needed, very good conversations, but made me start up a bit later. We were kind of talking all day long, so I didn't have a lot of time to be super productive, but I hope that people have been enjoying the VODs going up on the VOD channel. Hopefully people have been keeping up with me on socials and catching up on stuff that they might have missed on the main YouTube channel, and catching up on streams here that you might have missed and everything like that. I hope that I'm providing you with plenty in the interim of me kind of having a very inconsistent schedule. Yo, what's up, M? Welcome to the stream. If you have a Wednesday mansion, it should be built like the Addams Family. Oh my god, you're so right. That's actually so true. Love the Dredge VOD. Thank you, Spark. I'm glad to hear it, like, truly. I'm catching up on the VOD channel. It's been good. I think we're like 2 weeks behind on VODs now versus like I was 2 months behind. So the VODs are going up pretty consistently, which is great. And then what else? I'm working on more YouTube channel videos for the main channel. And then we got these streams. You know, I'm still streaming pretty consistently. I hope that people have been enjoying the content. Sundays, bringing back, like, incentive streams here and there has been fun. I gotta say, I really freaking loved Chaotic Noise stream last night. I was laughing my ass off at the clips. Everyone who clipped stuff last night, thank you. My God, such funny shit captured. The timing of some of the sound effects lining up, so good last night. So good. There's going to be some stuff you need to do right now. Being a little late is very understandable. I appreciate that, Ren. I really hope people who drop by... We had a lot of people drop by last night. Again, I'm working towards getting back up to 100 average viewers again. And I need your help. I need y'all to show up. I need y'all to hang out whenever you can. Obviously, don't ever prioritize here over real life or anything like that. But you know, we're trying to get back up to at least 100 viewers average. And so last night was like a good boost in that direction. It was so fun doing Chaotic Noise stream. So speaking of VODs, I watched the VOD from last night, and not even 5 minutes in, Sally and Becca can't stop talking about me. You're just, yeah, you're living rent-free, you know? Always be here when I can be. It is the Barnacle way. Oh my god, yeah, we were having the Barnacle talk. I prioritize stream over sleep. Please get sleep, please. I took some burnout prevention days last week in Marathon to Wanderstop VODs. It's such a vibe. God, I love that game. I definitely need to get back to that soon. Grooch, I'm so glad that you're resonating with it, because it's like, you know, we do have a lot of emotional, like, emotion avoidant people on the internet that we have to deal with every now and then. So to be able to, like, embrace the energy from that game and enjoy, you know, just the kind of real talks that are thematically, like, inherently linked to it, I guess. Really, when you, like, think about it, it's just a game about burnout. It's nice to feel validated. It's nice to feel, like, less alone when you play something like that. It's cool. I'm so glad people are enjoying it. Juba, welcome. Ty, so nice to see you here. May miss. Should be able to show up now that I'm done with the editor's feedback. Hopefully, I'll be able to show up more. Hopefully, I'll be able to, like, start streams earlier. Not every day is going to be like this. It's kind of like what Ren said. There's going to be some days where I just have to take care of stuff that's very important. And it's kind of been that way. This, as I mentioned before, I'm determined this week's going to be a lot better. It's going to be a lot more fun for all of us over here. Because last week was not a good week for me. I tried to keep things fun. I tried to keep things like nice and chill when I could go live. But as you saw, I think I streamed, 3 times that week. Just not a good week. Some pretty major things upending for just life at the moment. But we forge ahead. We do the best we can, you know? It's really special. Yeah, Wanderstop is like, again, a game that's been crafted with so much love. So I'm glad to see that, like, people have positive responses to it. It's a really wonderful game. Anyway, chat, because I started so late, I've been yapping for half an hour. If you have any good news that you'd like to share, I would love, like, truly would love, to read some of your good news. Please feel free to drop some in the chat. I will read as much of it as I can. Make sure that you are celebrating each other, congratulating each other, etc. That is just kind of what we do here. Because it's really nice to cheer on good things happening to good people in a good community during a not-so-good stretch of the world. So, if you have anything that you would like to share, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it, doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that, again, made you happy. Could be a silver lining, could be baby steps. Ephraim kicked it off super early with, a silver lining of just getting through the day. Which to me is actually not more than a silver lining. It's like a silver veneer. It's like you made it through the day. I'm proud of people who do that. I really am. Even when they're hurting, when they're struggling. Nettles, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good news, I put in a schedule request to meet with my doctor and get back on my Cymbalta so my fibro and depresso can stop nerfing me so hard. Liz, I'm so glad that you got to meet with the doctor to talk about that stuff. I really hope that helps improve things for you. Always sucks when you have to, like, take a break from meds and stuff. So, very happy to hear that you're getting back on the treatment you know works. Lauren James, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream and what were you up to? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Please, if you're new here, read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We are in the middle of good news. If you have any of your own that you'd like to share, but yeah, welcome. Good news, I worked today. I got some groceries, did chores. I'm alive. I brushed my teeth, washed my hair, did 3 dishes, and got them out of the sink. Love this community, and I made it to the stream. And we're so happy to have you here. Like, genuinely. Very, very proud of you as well. Honestly, like, damn. Like, regardless of how good or bad your day was, you did a lot today. Very proud of you for that. That's, like, actually so awesome. And I hope that, like, tonight helps cheer up, whatever vibes you're experiencing at the moment. I hope that we're able to give you some good energy, Ephraim. Oh, no, not meeting, putting in the scheduling request. I haven't had the appointment yet. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, I guess I misread that. Thank you for the clarification, Liz. But that's awesome that the ball's rolling on it, for sure. Finishing a replay of Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh, my God, Lauren James, that's so fun. I hope that you had a blast with that. Truly. Yeah, super glad that you got some stuff done today, Ephraim, despite the bad brain gremlins, you know? Very, very proud of everybody who's pushed through, like, the tough times lately. Good news, chat. I got a date for my surgery. It's mid-June. Nettles, sending you so much community love and support right now. You know you got so many people at your back doing our best to root you on. I know that you have been talking about these health things recently and how, like, intense and annoying they are to just deal with. And I hope that you know that, like, we're around for you. 100%. Good news, had a rough start to my day, but it ended with a bonfire and video games with good pals. Had 2 s'mores. Oh, man, I love a good s'more, and I love some good friend time. I'm so glad you got that support system there for you. Yo, what's up, that weirdo? Good news, my first ever garden is planted and survived the severe storms we had. Hell yeah, I love that. Adding a little bit of life to the world. Very good. Love hearing about people. I get jealous of people who get to garden a little bit because Morgan and I live in a house that does not have, like, access to a gardenable yard. So, like, we have plants inside, but it's not quite the same. Good news, I took the day off because I've been feeling burnt physically and emotionally, and I had a very relaxing day. Merm, glad to hear it, truly. Gotta notice when we're at our limit, you know? Otherwise, We won't have that energy to, like, keep pushing forward. Hell yeah. Very happy to hear about people taking care of themselves. Like I said, today I was busy talking to my sister all day about some pretty intense stuff. Very needed conversation. Very important conversation. But, yeah, I just was not productive as a result of it. And didn't really have the energy to do too much. So I tried to give myself grace. And I like, played a little bit of Xbox today and just vibed. Just because it's all I could really do. And then Morgan treated me to Taco Bell, so that was really nice. Good news, I don't know if I said Arizona Planned Parenthood stopped being stupid and now I can set up an HRT appointment. I haven't yet, but I'm working up the courage. Ephraim, I'm so glad. I'm so sorry that keeps flip-flopping back and forth, but that is an awesome update. Thank you so much. That is wonderful to hear. Good news, I actually enjoyed the editorial feedback for the next book. Last year was rough and it made me cry. Can't go into details. I didn't realize how not normal that was until I received this year's editorial. Really hope this editor sticks around. Spark, I'm so glad that you found something that's improving your situation with your, like, career. This thing that, like, you've poured so much of yourself into. It's so great to hear that you have someone that clicks with you more. Fingers crossed for you, and so happy to hear about that improvement. Gonna raid and run. Yes, please take care of yourself. Have so much fun at Mayday Parade. Lauren James, thank you so much for dropping by and dropping off your community. My goodness. You're like a black cat with a black backpack full of all your words. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Grasping for every strand of good news I have. You never have to apologize for that, Ephraim. In case you were wondering, it actually probably inspires a lot of people here to find all of the good news within their own day. So, I went home from work early because I'm not feeling well physically or mentally, where the old me would have suffered through it. Glad you're prioritizing yourself. I hope that you're able to, like, relax a bit here tonight. Good news, I embraced in self-care by dancing along to Cat's Eyes choreography, their song debut. Took a 52-minute nap. Very precise timing on that. And my mom made the whole family spaghetti for dinner. Oh my gosh. Again, more good family time, more good self-care. Wonderful to hear. If people are curious and Brian is okay with it, can I share a little bit more about what's going on to respect the community space? Nettles, I know you from just being around so long. You are always so mindful about how you approach even very serious conversations. I'm 100% okay with it if you're comfortable doing so. I think that the community would be okay too. I mean, we've been talking about, like, some intense stuff with, like, cancer all month long, raising money for St. Jude, and it's just kind of what's going to happen in the space, like, this month anyway. So yeah, feel free, honestly. If it makes you feel like we can be there for you in a more real way. Good news, I drank water for the first time in 3 days today. Sally, I'm glad. Enjoy. Hydration is important. We can only do the best with what we have. I'm proud of everyone for making it through the day. Hell yeah. It's a good start for the water. Exactly, Merm. It is a career I'm having. Oh, Spark, don't I know it? The creative fields, especially in this country. Someone who has been self-employed now for like 8 years doing content creation and voice acting. Two things that are not really respected by people even within the industries I'm in. Sometimes it's, oh my God, what lives we're living though. We're living our dreams. The conditions might not be ideal all the time, but we're technically living our dreams, right? Hope everyone really appreciates that image of my face from 2017 in the meme, by the way. Oh man, I mean, it's such a great, like, attitude-filled look. Also, what the heck, Sad Scholar? I shall donate more when I get paid, but for now, $4,420.69. Can we get some noises in chat, by the way? That very nice number. $61 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That goes so far, helps out so many kids. I will make sure that I also honor your incentives as well. It looks like you just funded a new toy for a hospital play area at St. Jude. 1 day of meals for a patient. You entered the raffle for the Xbox controller giveaway. And you also funded a No More Chemo party. That is wonderful. Thank you so much for doing that. That is, like, truly so, so awesome of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my gosh. So happy to see people supporting the charity. Thank you very, very much. My goodness. Y'all are great for that. Trust there will be more. Oh my gosh. Again, quick reminder also for those of you who don't know, and you got to check because we've had so many people over the years be like, oh, I don't think my employer does that. And then they'll check and they'll be like, oh my God, my employer does that. St. Jude or Tiltify, the platform that we're donating through that goes sends the funds directly to St. Jude, allows for employer matching. And a lot of employers out there will be like, yeah, we do like employer matching, like corporate matching and stuff for donations made by our employees. So if you like want to check with your like HR department or payroll or whoever handles that kind of thing at your company, they might be like, oh yeah, you donated $60 to this charity. We'll also donate, like we'll match that, like $60. Tiltify has an FAQ on their website that will explain step by step how you take care of that. But it is something that has actually earned us a lot of money for charities over the years. Basically, I had... okay, so just heads up, content warning for people who don't know. Nettles is just talking about some medical stuff going on her side. So just a quick heads up. I'll be reading this out loud, and then, yeah, we'll move on. Basically, I had some medical appointments and went in to get checked, and they found an ovarian cyst. Thankfully, all tests and blood work have indicated it's benign. No complications, but it is 8.3 by 10.8 by 12.2 inches, so I'm definitely happy to get it removed. So happy to hear that it's benign. Very happy to hear that that's benign, Nettles. I'm glad you're getting surgery to take care of that. Truly so happy. Like, genuinely, you have no idea how close that hits to home right now with what's going on with my family. Thank you so much for being so respectful and asking about sharing that. We're all very, very happy that's benign here. Like, truly. And so happy you're getting that taken care of as well. Thank you very much. And I hope that you know that we are here for you as well. Becca, thank you for the 180 stream streak. Oh, but to you as well. Also, thank you so much, Abby, for the $5 to St. Jude. Thank you very much. That $5 is going to go towards funding things like paper and pens for intake forms for the incoming patients and families at St. Jude. It's going to take care of hand sanitizer around the campus. It's going to buy surgical tubing and medical tubing, things that are very necessary for the medical staff there. Thank you so much. Brian, read this silently. Okay. That never came off as that, Ephraim. That's still part of that. Listen, as someone with a lot of, experience in mental health stuff, that's all part of the same thing. You're good. You're good. You're great, in fact. Never came off that way. You're awesome. I know that we like to beat ourselves up, but you don't have to at all. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate it. Nettles, glad we can be here for you. 100%. Going back to Lurk, well, thank you again for that very generous donation to charity and supporting the stream. Enjoy your Lurk. Good luck with Overwatch. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks, everyone, for being so considerate to Nettles as well. Sharing something like that's so personal is always like a really big thing. And again, Nettles, thank you. I was kind of preparing for, things on kind of like a sliding scale in my brain when you were like, hey, can I share? I'm glad that I got to prepare a little bit because, again, just sort of the proximity to what's going on with my family is it's hitting close to the mark. So happy to hear that things are benign, things can be treated, and there's no complications, and you got a good medical staff there to help you through that stuff. Like, really, really happy to hear that people are on your side for that, and we're part of those people as well. So thank you. Always want to be mindful of everyone here. You're so kind for that. Like, truly, really appreciated. Like, people like you really help set the tone of this community and why we've been able to, like, very seamlessly do what we do here and consistently sort of, like, expand the range of things that we can comfortably talk about here because we started it from, like, a place of trust. We did start it from, like, a place of, like, kindness and mindfulness, and I think that that's so important as we continue to rebuild. Because here's the thing, 2025 is nowhere close to being over. This is the year. We're getting back to 1,000 subs. We're getting to 100 average viewers or more. We're going to be doing weird, crazy incentive streams more. I mean, you saw it yesterday with Chaotic Noise Stream 3.0. It's going to be a goddamn blast, and we're going to knock all these goals out of the park. Grand Slam. I'm excited to be here with all of you for it, like, truly. It's going to be a great, great year for the remainder of the year for content here in the Girbeagly corner of the internet that all of you have so graciously offered your time and support to. Like, thank you. That said, chat, are y'all ready? Thank you for all the good news. Thank you for, again, everybody just so awesome. Thank you for being just supportive and mindful and great to each other. Obviously not a given in today's world, so when we can, like, basically guarantee it happening here, goddamn, that's a cool thing to feel. Yo, what's up, Kyrion, with the 15 stream streak? I appreciate that a lot. Welcome on in. I've been yapping here, though. If, chat, you're ready for a little bit of Media Review Monday, I'm going to start going through submissions in the Discord. Hit me with an 8 in chat. We do like that number here. It's a cool one. I don't know why I ever picked 8. I think it's just like a cool number. I don't know. It's like infinity on its side. Hey, chat, did you know that you have a chance of winning a watercolor palette if you donate to St. Jude? That, too. I forgot about that. That's true. Yeah, let me write that up, actually. So, I wish I had copy-pasted what Brookie wrote yesterday. Crap. It's 8 times better than a certain number. But why did I choose 8? I could have been like 4. 4 times as good. All right. Becca... Loy is such a weird thing to write in chat now. I won't even lie. Has offered a it's a watercolor palette raffle, right, Becca? It's like a handmade watercolor palette. Becca's offered a handmade watercolor palette. Offered entry into... This is why I should have copy-pasted what Rookie wrote. Becca's offered entry into a handmade watercolor palette for anyone who donates any amount to St. Jude this month. Does that even fucking make sense? Like, I don't even know. Wait, hold up. Becca has offered an entry into a handmade watercolor palette raffle. I forgot the word raffle. Otherwise, it's like your bones will be ground down and turned into handmade watercolor if you donate. Wait, Brookie, hello, hi, welcome. Streamer learns how to type. Oh god, it's even worse than that. Streamer barely has, like, feasible English. Words are hard. Thanks, Mouse. Welcome in. Rookie, we need you. It worked. It's like, it's like Beetlejuice. We said Brookie. Brookie juice. Nope. Just Brookie. Oh my god, and then Ephraim one-upping me. Holy shit. Becca. Loy in chat has generously offered to hold a raffle for people who donate to St. Jude between now and $5,000. You must put your desire to enter the raffle in your donation message. Becca, will you retroactively honor that if the people who just donated ask, or is that taboo now? Let me know. Oh my god, Ephraim, thank you. It's up there. Yeah, not Brookie Juice. No, stop. Don't repeat it. That's rude. I feel like I'm talking to a child. Like, don't say the bad word I just said. Yes, I will. Okay, awesome. So anyone who just donated to St. Jude, if you are interested in being entered into the raffle for the handmade watercolor palette, which is, like, such a cool thing. Wait, this doesn't mention... I just realized this does not mention, though, what the raffle is for. Let me just copy-paste this. I'm going to re-add to it. I'm sorry. Hold up. Hello, children of Merm. Also, the eye's missing from Becca's username. I was trying to be fast and informative. You were faster and more informative than me at the same time. Offered to hold a raffle. Okay, yeah. For a handmade watercolor palette. For people who donate to St. Jude between now and $5,000, you must put your desire to enter the raffle in your donation message. Okay, mine. Credit to the original artist, Ephraim. Lincoln, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. You are never allowed to write anything like that ever again. We can't be feeding into this delusion that Merm is a god. Remember that time none of us could write a message about watercolors? I remember it like it was 5 seconds ago. Oh my god. Like, unbelievable. Original artist was Brookie. I was... True. Okay. Nothing's original on the internet. Alright. What just happened? Kirion, $15. 1 ticket for the watercolor raffle, please. Thank you, Kirion. Thank you very, very much. Oh my god, wait. Who is, $100? Okay. Kieran, thank you so much, by the way. Oh, my God. Adding $15 more towards chocolate, by the way. Fighting back for the chocolate crowd. For the kids, LOL. Who did that? Wait, why did you LOL? No, for the kids. Serious. For real. Yeah, let's freaking go. 3 digits. That is gigantic. Thank you for the $100 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That goes... We're at $4,500. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. LOLs and lots of love. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much for helping support the amazing, amazing efforts of St. Jude to save as many kids and just people in general around the entire planet. Thank you so much. That must be what they meant. Oh, what they meant. It wasn't me, to be clear. Okay, I was like, wait. Whoever did that, though. Oh, my God, thank you. Thank you very, very much for supporting this amazing cause. Like, truly. I wish I could be the legend dropping $100 for charity. Me too, honestly. What was I saying? Oh, wait. We already did 8s in chat. Chat, let's go. Let's get some media going. Thank you so much for supporting this awesome charity. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for hanging out here. Thanks for listening to me sell out with my Crunchyroll 2 gifted subs gets you 30 days spiel. Wasn't it, though? Okay, for real, though, wasn't it like 60 days before? Is this like shrinkflation in action? I thought it was like the last time they did this deal where it was like 2 gifted subs gets you Crunchyroll Premium. It was like 60 days of it, though. I could be wrong. I don't know. I always put the Girbeagly now because I think it's so funny. Or anonymous, so I feel mysterious. Oh my god. Hacking the mainframe as anonymous. Getting close to the next game vote and pulling for the raffle. Yeah! Hell yeah. Let's go. Get paid Wednesday, so money will be in the pipeline. Hell yeah. Treat yourself first. It sounds like you've been having a rough one. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Wish I could be Dwayne and drop 10K for charity. Right? Where are you, Dwayne The Rock Johnson? This is why it's important to keep sharing the charity and telling people about what's going on and reposting my social posts and stuff. It helps a lot.
I needed this Girbeagly. You all look good today, Girb.
What the heck?
Go, go, go. Hashtag Chocomocracy.
Not Chocomocracy. Oh, are you serious? Nah, thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate that. I know you only get one of those a month. Thanks for using that here. That's so generous and thoughtful. 11 freaking months, almost the full year. Thank you very much for being here. I listen, it sounds like a lot of people in chat. I guess it is Monday, right? Needed a nice stream, so let's get some good laughter going with some, maybe some tears flowing as well for some of you. Some of you send sappy stuff through media review, but let's get this media review kicked off here. I'm excited for it. I've been, looking forward to media review Mondays lately. They've been really a very fun way to start the week together. So, what do we have first? Uber sent a TikTok through. So we'll get that up here. By the way, those keeping score at home, we are in May 9th, only 10 days ago. We might actually catch up tonight. We'll see. May 9th, 3:54 p.m. Eastern time. Convert for your time zone. And we'll get this going. I need to participate in media review more. I scroll reels laughing internally every day. Well, this is what that's for. Maybe I should actually open this. Hold up. All right, let's go. Let's get right into it. Wait. Michelle Lopez liked my video. Nice. 40 minutes ago. Liz with the 15. Let's freaking go for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Oh my God. 1 watercolor raffle ticket, please. Thank you very, very much. And 1 sticker, please. Of course. I will get, again, you'll unfortunately have to wait till Thursday, but Thursday, my face is going to be covered in stickers from the looks of it. Thank you so much for the 15 towards St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. 15 does a ton at this organization. It really does. Again, majority of donations that keep the hospital afloat are between $1 and like $20. So 15 is like a good sweet spot. Thank you so much for supporting the cause. All right, what's this little kitty video from Uber all about? Okay, this looks like a video game video. Oh. Oh, I love when cats do that. They do the little chittering thing. They're trying to lockpick in freaking Elder Scrolls. Does not like the crime taking place. Where are we? May 9th? 3:54 p.m. Eastern. Dude, I love this little kitty, though. Is this Morrowind? This looks like Morrowind lockpicking. His little fangs. I love his little teeth sticking out. Siggy's teeth do that too, and we always call him Bucktooth. Oh god, alright, I see a Stolfo cosplay. I'm sorry, I have to click this. We're going on a side quest already. She's backseat gaming. Oh, that was Skyrim? I am such a fake fan. Love cats with fangs. Me too. Sorry. Okay. That's loud. Okay. Sorry. I had to watch it. I can't even read that was Papaya cosplay. It's a good song. All right. YouTube short from Ephraim. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wish that was me. I feel. That is the one thing that I haven't done yet that's like very cliche. Is doing an Astolfo cosplay. Dance Sphinx official. This is for what internet was created, is what the caption is. This is for what internet was created. Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen from the still, but now that I'm seeing this. Actually, incredible. Great work. Oh my god, dude. People's brains are just, I don't know, original. Am I original? Okay, yeah. We have this TikTok from Uber. This is from Yawa Writes. Sorry, something is wrong with the server. You're literally lying to me right now, TikTok. I'm scared of long resting because I want to keep him like this forever. What is Gale even doing? Uh-oh. I thought you said Stalfo's cosplay, like the skeletons from... Oh, The Legend of Zelda. No, not those. Although, that would... I mean, there's another Legend of Zelda cosplay that I want to do. I want to do Femboy Link at some point, and I need to do Astolfo from the Fate series. I wish more men did this instead of catcalling, right? My god. Dance like a bird, men. So, also, yeah, Becca, thank you for the reminder. If Abby or Sad Scholar want to join the raffle for the handmade watercolor, you are able to enter via Becca's retroactive offer to you. All right, what the hell? What the Gale doing? Wait, he's running around like that? Dude, I love, like, as annoying as it can be to have, like, a glitch in Baldur's Gate, some of them are so funny. I had that in the clip video I put up on YouTube. I had Karlak randomly, like, jumping up onto the top of that one. Like, she glitches through the wall to the top of the pillar in the one part, and I was just like, what is happening here? I don't know how to get her down. Like, I don't know. Merm, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, oh, Gal. It feels like it's on, like that's in character for Gal as well. Oh my god, am I just gonna get a Stealtho type cosplays now? I will. All right. This is from Ephraim, a YouTube short. Yeah, Gal Climb. Gal Climb. This is Claire Hawkins. When, quote, coming out doesn't go as you expected. Hashtag relatable. Hashtag comedy. Here we go.
Hey, Mom. Hey, sweetie, can you turn the air conditioner off? Can I talk to you? What's wrong? I think the... Well, sorry, I'm trying not to... I know. I'm gay. Okay, so can you turn the air conditioner off, or... What? It's freezing in here. Mom, I like girls. And I like taking an ice cream twisty at the grocery store so I can wear it on my finger. What is this? What are we doing? Are we just telling each other fun facts about ourselves, or... Does Dad know? About the grocery store twisties? I don't think he'd care. No, that's nice. Oh. Hey, Mike. Yeah? Did you know your daughter's gay? Which daughter? Kelly. Yeah, Kelly's gay as shit. Honey, no offense, but why do you think we care? This family's drowning with gay people. My brother, your cousin, the dog. Because you say things like drowning with gay people. No. No? I don't buy it. What did you do? What? I think you're pulling a government and using this to cover something else up.
Pulling a government.
So no! No, I got an A! You watched Swiss Army Man and didn't like it. Fine, yes! Kelly, it is a beautiful look at how trivial societal expectations and pressures are so stupid. It's distracted from the most important point. It's the most of the end. How did it leave the point? I not just you about the end. Oh my god, Michael! Kelly didn't like Swiss Army Man. Oh, that's hella gay. Hey, Mom, continue.
Oh god. If only coming out always went that way. We are now in May 10th, by the way. Technically not for people who live in the past, but those in my time zone, May 10th, 2:06 a.m. Eastern time in the Discord. Yeah, that was cinema. Yeah, that was a Glinema moment for sure. Unreal. Incredible. I loved it. We have, who is this? Every time. Nettles. Nettles sent this TikTok through. I live in the past. Yeah. Did y'all like it? I think the reactions in chat might have spoken for themselves. That was beautiful. Yeah. Oh my God. We really are catching up. I said that. I'm not full of shit these days, okay? I promise. Swiss Army Man. Oh, Swiss. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't. You were asking me the other day. I'm assuming it was because of that. Oh my God. As I see this. Oh my God. Wait, who is this? Is this the same person or is this a different little face person? $45 for St. Jude to get us to 4,669 cents. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Oh my God, helping the charity so much in such a huge way. My goodness, thank you very, very much. Whoever you are very sweet and very awesome. Thank you. Truly. Guys, is Merm gone? Is it safe to come back? I think Merm might have gone to bed. Rat, yo, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you here as well. All right, let's watch this very cursed looking start to a video. Thank you so much. It's really cool. We need 66 more dollars. Oh my God, for 4,666. 69. Oh my God, you're right. For a second, I thought you were asking if this was the same creator in the video, and I was like, do you have face blindness? That Chowder cosplay in the top suggestions. Oh my god. This is that's the same creators as this. This is probably Prisma. My sister was a paid actor. # makeup. Oh god. And # Twilight. So what are we about to get in this minute and 2 seconds? Ah, god. Here we go. Oh god. Wait, I think I've seen this creator. Y'all have sent me this creator before, haven't you? Yeah, this didn't this creator do a Thomas the Tank Engine cosplay as well? Oh my god. Sid is next to Chowder. Oh yeah. Wild. Hey, face to a name. God, not the forehead hole. What is happening here? Oh god. Oh no. Is this gonna be the apple? This is the apple that Edward grabs. This is the apple that Edward. Forehead divot. Band name calling it. Oh my god. There's a lot going on here in these suggestions. I'm stuck in the Lego mindset because of the box. That's fair. That is wild. That's so funny. Yeah, Sid's front and center. Wild. Okay. Ace of Snakes sent a YouTube short.
We got married in
oh my god. Why is that only in one ear? Honest to Betsy. Did we get this already? Or did I just see this before? I can't remember. 1953 Lavender Marriage song. Lavender Marriage. Something that has been discussed quite a bit in the cultural zeitgeist. Here we go. Anime Fangirl, welcome. How much to donate to you to do that? Like, donate to the channel or donate to charity? My left ear. My right ear. Yep.
We got married in the spring to prove that
okay.
here's my wedding ring. I always
that really is just in one ear. this is horrible. This is hell.
Oh, no. Say it cannot be. Queer things are happening to me.
Neat Sauce, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. You hear the bass on the right? Yeah. Real song from 1953 if y'all wanted to be traumatized by people from decades ago. Raiders, welcome on in. Please read the rules so you don't get timed up by Mia, Mod, or Nightbot. We are reacting to community-submitted media for Media Review Monday and raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital tonight. Well, welcome.
He can do what he wants and I'll do what I can, but the both of us have got to get our man. We got married.
Yeah. To do the Twilight thing or to get a Lavender Marriage. Yeah. Wanted to bring them somewhere chill and saw a good cause as well. Well, I appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome on in, Raiders. We have an Instagram reel from Grooch. Coming up here. Wow! Scared the crap out of me. Yo, thank you very, very much, McManiac. One for now. We'll do more later. Oh my gosh. Even if you just spread word about the charity or you hang out here and support the streams and, you know, get more eyes on the community and the cause, you please don't ever feel like pressured or obligated. I always say that I'm going to add more pressure during the month of May so that people support this cause because I believe in it so much. But outside of that, like, honestly, there's some people who just, you know, they will just share my going live link, or they'll like share the Tiltify link with their friends and family and stuff. And that's also really good. So please don't put extra pressure on yourself, but please know that you buying a new toy for a kid at St. Jude like you just did with that $10 helps out in so many huge ways. Really appreciate all that you can do, McManiac. Truly. We're just chatting and chilling. Nice. Very fun. I do the same with my community quite a bit. Very good stuff. How's your stream going? Pretty good. We have been raising a lot of money for St. Jude tonight, which is fantastic news. I'm so happy that we're starting to kick some butt here this month. I was so excited to share this one with y'all. I'm excited to watch it. So this is from Van Kelsing, fun name, Rat Girl Summer at the Renaissance Pleasure Fair with all these people. POV, you and your friends went to the Renaissance Fair dressed as rats. Oh man, this is going to be awesome. Gerb rats in chat, please. Oh my god. Plague.
Right on the throat.
Oh my god, they're putting plague markers on people. Oh, he's safe because he's got the plague mask. Oh, still got it on the hand. Oh my god. Just the cheering of plague as this spreads, amazing. This is awesome. Dude, not the vendors. Oh my god, it's a safety hazard. They're gonna infect everyone they serve now. I want to do this so bad, right? I love a good Renaissance fair. Not the Peaches song. Plague kills me every time. It's so good.
We got a plague taker over here. Enjoy.
Look, I love a good Renaissance fair, but this looks like the greatest way to make it even more fun. More plague, please. Yeah.
Okay, we love the tail.
I've never been to a Ren fair. My goal is to go this fall. Oh my god, I hope you have so much fun, Nettles.
Don't count on it. I'll take it anyway. Yeah.
Oh man, they're getting everybody.
We got plague takers.
Oh, I love those. I need to get a Ren fair dress as well. They're cute. Yo, what's up, Amy? Welcome. I hope that work went smoothly. We just watched the really awesome Ren fair with rats video. I want to go as a rat so bad because I've seen so many people go and spread the plague and it looks like fun. Oh my gosh. I didn't know this was like a whole thing. I love that. Their joy is infectious. It really... I see what you did there. I'll go to the one in the Twin Cities. Have so much fun. I saw Jesus at a Ren fair once. He was drinking beer and watching a comedy show. I feel like that's what Jesus would actually do, you know? That was excellent submission, by the way, Grooch. Thank you so much. We have a TikTok from Uber in the pipeline here. All right. It's a slideshow from Misu Toast. She knows is the only caption here. I've seen everything at Ren Fair at least once. It's kind of like a fun catch-all. Like, I have friends who, like, dress up in Star Wars costumes and go, you know? There's so many different people at so many different fairs who have gone as rats to spread plague. It's delightful. I love that. Hi, my name is Tiramisu, and I'll be conducting your sniff test today. Cute. Sniff, sniff. Come closer, please. Sniff, 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 sniff. Just as I thought. Gay. Chat. Ah. Oh my god. Star Wars and Star Trek at different sections of the same audience. God, love it. Yeah, caught in 4K to you, chat. You. It was you. Yeah, cutie. Yeah, the very cute cat. I'm gonna go on all these side quests. No, I shouldn't. We can't. All right. Ace of Snakes sent a YouTube short. I can never know which ones are gay or stinky. I know. It's a 50-50 coin flip, right?
I discovered a new way
oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a Minecraft parkour video. Sorry, that was not supposed... I'm sorry. That wasn't supposed to sound as condescending as it did. It was more of We'll watch this. This is from Hugo Tales 369. New ways to disappoint parents. So all of you 12-year-olds watching right now who are like, ooh, parents stinky. This is going to be great for you. You got your baby sensory with the Minecraft parkour, and you got a new way to disappoint your parents. There you go. So you just made up a new Reddit 50-50 gay and stinky instead of the gross era. Oh my god. Actually, it would be so funny. That is actually so fun. I was worried I'd be called stinky. Always a risk, you know. Brian hates Minecraft confirmed. Y'all, do you know how much fucking Minecraft content I made this year? I don't like the brain off Minecraft parkour background. I'm sorry, I'm not part of the Subway Surfers generation. So I just like a good storytelling. Just give me the story. You don't have to give me the Minecraft in the background. All right.
My parents using nothing but a kazoo.
Yeah, if anyone hates Minecraft in the community, it's Ephraim. Come on.
I discovered a new way to disappoint my parents using nothing but a kazoo and a Plague Doctor mask. This morning, I put on my Plague Doctor mask, as one does, and for some reason, divine inspiration.
I did not use a tone tag.
I shoved a kazoo into the beak. I did not plan ahead. It wasn't secure, so now I'm in the hallway violently jerking my head around like a cursed puppet trying to wedge a kazoo into my mouth through a bird mask. I can only imagine what my mother saw. Her child in a full plague mask convulsing at 8 a.m., then suddenly success, a low reverberating kazoo moan fills the house.
God, that would be so
menacing, triumphant. I am vibrating. The kazoo is wheezing. My mother sighs. I've disappointed her in new, unprecedented ways. Your parents may feel regret, but imagining this, I have achieved perfect joy. There are many ways to lose parental respect, but few involve a medieval mask and wind instrument. I discovered a new...
No. If you have a plague mask and access to a kazoo, let me know how this goes, please. Also, my favorite thing about these YouTube Shorts channels that do this, or like TikTok channels that do this, every dude, I'm not here to gatekeep voice acting, but every dude who does this has like this very specific way of narrating these stories, and I'm just like, you all just sound like Will Arnett. You sound like Will Arnett doing a fucking Reese's commercial. I got the autism that needs to be told what to do and to be contrarian and not do it. I mean, listen, I was saying this, I can't remember to who yesterday. People are allowed to have different opinions about, like, media especially. You are allowed to dislike Minecraft. You are allowed. So, I'll report back Thursday, Rat. Let us know. Oh, my God. Here we go. We have TikTok from, oh, my God, I actually love this lady. Nettle sent this TikTok. I'm actually excited to show this one. I was thinking a muffled Mr. Beast. Oh, even worse. Oh, my God. We took 100 kazoos and put them into 100 Plague Doctor masks. Annoyed 200 parents. Chat, no, this next TikTok is specifically for Brian. It might be for me, but I've probably already gotten this one because this lady shows up on my For You page literally all the time. I love this woman. Morgan and I both get her on our For You page and then just show each other whatever it is, depending on who it aligns more with. This is Yee2273. She is amazing. Tag those icons. Here we go. Oh. So the next one is from Banana Moon Puppy on Instagram. And oh, the video called me about him. You're all watching it too. Yee's never. Well, I mean, maybe she's wrong sometimes. I don't know, but you're also you're caught in the cone of damage, the AOE. We tend to admit our bottomness. Kettle, welcome on in. Okay. This is from Faye the Faye and Chrissy Marshall. We know who we are. Okay. So here's my question. If you're proud to be a bot, okay, well, no, never mind. We're not even entertaining this conversation. We are watching this next video. Also, Corey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Please make sure you're reading the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But please tell us everything you were up to tonight. I'm assuming raising more money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, so I don't have to explain what we're doing here tonight. But thank you so much for joining on in and sharing your community. Appreciate it a lot. I'm a bottom and I'm proud is what I would say if I was a bottom. Well, there's your script, chat. There's your script. You get to, copy paste what Sally wrote. Don't you dare insinuate there's something bad with being proud to be a bottom. I'm not. Chat is the one that is adding, like, there was no pre-existing pretense to this until chat got involved, okay? Every day, trying to defend myself, like, gasping for air. I was playing Dead Space. Corey, oh my god, you watched me play that, last year or 2 years ago for St. Jude? That is a jump scare factory game. I hope you had fun with it, though. It is horrifying and disgusting, and I will probably never beat it. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Nettles copy-pasted exactly what Sally wrote. So did Ren. Okay, amazing. I don't know what I rated into. Oh, just chat. Being chat. Ryan said, every day I wake up. I'm just the picture of the, like, really tired cat that's, like that. It's okay. You made the space. It's safe to admit. All right. Anyway, thanks, Banana Moon Puppy.
For the disability community.
Wait, is that the whole video? What do you do as an ally for the disability community? The dog eats the microphone.
What do you do as an ally for the disability community?
A big crunch. I love the caption is trigger warning ableism /J. God, I guess we have a new copy pasta here. I'm a bottom and I'm proud is what I would say if I was a bottom. Unreal. That's adorable. Yeah. Take away their ability to hear. All right, we have God, some of your names in this server. Mello submitted a TikTok. Every day I do wake up. Bad gateway. Why are y'all sending porn? Is that the whole link? That is the link. Great. Stop sending porn. Okay. Banana Moon Puppy sent this Instagram reel. Our Filipino grandma, send this to someone and don't say anything. If you're new here, you just met your internet grandma. We make videos to spread mama's grandmotherly love, laughs, and good vibes. She's our grandma now. When I open the fridge for a snack, but you're not there. Oh. What's this going to be, though? Did a refresh fail? It failed, apparently. Yeah, prawn. Okay, what's Grandmama gonna find? Chat, did this make you feel better? I get it now. Now that I'm watching, you're the snack. You're the snack, chat. I hope you feel good about yourself. We have a trigger warning arachnophobia. CJ sent this on May 11th. On May 11th now. My ex was half Filipino and I do not miss him at all, but I miss his Filipino side of the family. Tangentially related, but I've heard that Filipino families are fun. I haven't gotten to hang out with a lot of them. Is it jumping spiders? I don't know. If you have I don't know about this one. Okay, let's do a quick vote just because I don't know A lot of people do have really strong arachnophobia here. So, apparently it's cute, though, according to CJ. So, or funny, I mean. So, watch Spooter? Yeah, nah. 1 minute to vote. Let me know. Whatever wins, just wins. Sorry if we have to skip it. It is what it is. But I'd rather not creep out like a bunch of people if I can help it. Chat, who has a good fudge recipe? Hit me up. I wonder what my clips from mobile even look like. Did they even get over there? Are you making them right now? I can check. You can see what's going down. If you're making any this second. Yeah, they're showing up. We got clips. We got a clip. We got, yeah, a clip from a couple months ago. The pH scale clip. And we got Pride Win. That sound right? Brian did what I was thinking. What, set up a poll? You got to be faster. Sorry. It's because I live this lifestyle. You just imitate it. All right. We'll watch it then, I guess. It wins. 2 people who said no. Cover your eyes and listen to the sound of my voice. I'll let you know when it's over. All right? We're going to start now. Here we go. If this is really nasty, though, and a bunch of people hate it, oh, my God, like that big fart, then we kick CJ out of the community. Oh, God, that guy's big. Yo, what's up, Liz? Welcome on in. Hello for the kids. How was your stream? Thank you for rating. Y'all, if you don't know Lizard Seagull there in the chat, good friend of mine, fantastic human being. Love that I came in with the fart. That sounds like something the person who made the fart would say. If you don't know Liz, who's rated on in, Lizard Seagull, drop a follow. Fellow St. Jude ambassador, fantastic person, fellow Palea partner as well. Just good all-around person. One of my favorite people I've met, I think, through St. Jude. I say that about every St. Jude person, but like, I don't know. I've known you for what, a couple years now, and you just bring good energy everywhere. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you up to? The meme on the screen? Yeah, Ephraim made that. I'm always so excited to see you and chat game updates with you. It's so fun. It's so wonderful to see you. Hopefully your stream was great. It's killing zombies and 70. Oh my God. I still haven't played that game. Thank you, mods, for giving the shout out as well. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have to do that to you. We're doing Media Review Monday, where the community has submitted a bunch of media clips to me, and we just watch them and laugh together and cheer up each other on a Monday, crappiest day of the week. So, you know, we're trying to get through it together. Uber, thanks for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate that. If you are new to my community, my name's Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. But yeah, we're raising money. We have raised somehow over $170 tonight or something for St. Jude. I think that maybe I just made up that number, but we've raised over $100 for St. Jude tonight, which is incredible. Already just got started hour and a half ago. So very, very happy about that. Not the fucking copy pasta from my first YouTube video. But hopefully your fundraising is going really well, Liz. Thank you so much for sharing your community again. If you decide to stick around, thank you for supporting my stream, even though my community is trolling me regularly here. Otherwise, if you don't stick around, that's okay. I won't take it personally. You're not going to enjoy everyone's energy on the internet. It just is the way that the internet works. But thank you for supporting a friend of mine. Thank you. Should we not troll you? Oh my God. If I say no, the trolling will intensify. If I say yes, the trolling will intensify. I love it. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Do you prefer this one? Oh my God. The slander here. Anyone new? If you say nothing, the trolling will intensify. You're not wrong. All right, this is from Australia Family. Most chaotic thing you've seen today. This is the spider video again. Those who are hiding their face and their eyes, keep your ears open so that you know when the spider video is over. I'm covering it with my mouse for now. And then when it's over, then you can come back to the world of vision. The trolling will intensify. It is inevitable. That's actually very true, probably. It's so funny. Well, no, I'm not even going to get into this conversation. I'm not even going to justify what's... I'm not even going to justify this conversation with the conversation Morgan and I were having earlier, okay? That's all I'm going to say. Is that an actual quote that was said by Girbeagly? No, that was actually said by Sally. And then it spread very quickly here. All right. Spider video. That is humongous. I'd be freaking the hell out.
Ooh, you bastard.
Ooh, you bastard.
Oh, shit! Where'd it go?
Dude, Australia is not... Humans weren't supposed to be there. Oh, no, brother! Why was he using a glass thing, man? This is men solving problems.
Are you right?
Why wouldn't you use like a Tupperware, bro? Why wouldn't you use like a fucking Tupperware, bro? Oh my god. Yeah, why would you trap it with glass? Alright, I'm gonna just open a new tab and close that so it's safe to come back, spider haters. Yeah, now it's loose and now it's pissed off. Imagine it fell on his shoulder. It might have. I didn't see where it went after that. Yeah, only the finest china for that spider. Yeah, now you have to clean up glass. Appreciate the bug warning. Always here to do so. I typically recommend not sending things that we have to have that common of a warning for. Just due to the fact that, like, yeah, that's like a visual thing. Mentions of things, like we've had a couple people who are really considerate in the media review who are like content warning mention of, like, you know, bad parenting or something like that. That's fine. We're okay with that. We're adults and can handle that. But like a straight up phobia, try to stay away from it when we can, when it's like that common. Yeah, use paper or something and flat, not the lid. Yeah, unreal. Yeah, or use a magazine. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, the spider's gonna transform into a supervillain. Yeah, Octoglass. It'll come for blood. You're supposed to have paper or something similar to slip underneath. I don't know if paper, though, would sustain the weight of a spider that big. That spider was huge, dude. So, you watch 8-legged freaks too many times? It's so funny, actually. Spider is praying to its lady of infinite legs. Yeah, truly. Or burn the house out. Yeah, that's always an option as well. So, yeah, have to be cardstock. Exactly. You break lurk. Welcome back, Ray Lady. All right, Ace of Snakes sent this YouTube short. Let's see what we have here. Another kitty video. This one is from Kitty Lover J4W, replying to Florazette. Art and illustration. Do cats multiply by mitosis or what? We're going to find some cat science out here that says they multiply. When you have 2 male cats, suddenly you have kittens. Oh.
You're a male and you're neutered. And you're a male and you're neutered.
Oh.
So where did these kittens come from?
What?
We don't own a female cat.
Oh. The cat distribution system, obviously. Those were little babies. Those are little babies, you know? Yeah, 8-Legged Freaks is a very silly movie. Look how tiny those little guys. Look at that, is so cute. Little orange cat.
Did these kittens come?
Oh my god. Little babies. Yeah, they adopted. They're gay, Your Honor. Yeah, gay adoption. It's a thing. Exactly. 2 dads can adopt. Exactly. Funky, welcome. They're fostering. Don't be homophobic. Exactly. Where's their mama? Yeah, I want. That's the thing, though. Is like in reality, like where's the little kitty's mama? Cute though. This is a Tumblr post from Funky. Speaking of Funky, again, welcome on in, Funky. Yeah, they're too young to be alone. Hopefully, they actually take those cats in and take care of them until they can figure that out. All right, this is Tumblr post. Oh, Oh, this is Tumblr post. I have to turn the volume down manually over here because these are normally pretty loud. This is Wanna Be Like Mary Lee from Dog Posts. My Dirty Foster's bath routine. Sorry, the shower just scared the shit out of me. That's loud, brother. Oh, getting the full treatment, though. Oh. Ephraim, that's so cute. I do like when cats do adopt other cats, though. Can I pet that dog? Oh, my God. That's so cute. Yeah, one muddy boy. Little pup. That's a cute puppy. Oh. I love the little, like, skincare headbands and stuff. It's, like, supposed to be allowed because it's ASMR, I guess. Those of you who like ASMR, I'm glad you get the good brain scritchies. This is not 100% for me, but this is, it's a dog, so I'm putting up with it because, how cute. Gotta keep a moist nose. Trying to lick it. He's like, food for me? So cute. Oh. Yeah, the ears. You gotta get the ears. Saw someone walking what looked like a wolf the other day. That's pretty cool. Maybe they're a druid. And then immediately back into the dirt. Oh, so cute. Oh my God. Ew, the slimy. Yeah, the slimy sounds don't do it for me. It's so funny because Morgan, she doesn't like a ton of ASMR, but there's like some that she likes. And a lot of the time she'll show me them and I'll just be like, not for me. Not for me. It's just not my favorite. My two cats were left by their mom. We sometimes think the mom just had too big of a litter and left the most annoying ones behind. Yeah, but now they were the most annoying in the litter, but they are not annoying to you, right? They're the best, most beloved for you. So much longer than I remember. That's okay. That was a minute and 43 seconds. That's fine. You're good. YouTube short from Ace of Snakes. 1 second to readjust volume so we're good again.
If your characters are
oh my God, another one? Sorry. That is not supposed to be I'm sorry, that's my normal reaction to Subway Surfer videos and Minecraft parkour videos. ASMR got me through my last year of college. I'm still not a fan of it, but it helped me through rough heart palpitations at the time. Listen, I understand. Here's my thing. All opinions I have are I'm hyper aware. It's through the lens I personally have for the universe. My lens for the universe, my perspective of like what I enjoy applies inwardly to me. It's never like a judgment of like, you shouldn't do that because I don't like it. Nothing like that. So don't worry. I understand the applications of ASMR. I actually really like audio therapy, the way that like ASMR started in like psychology. So I think the applications of it are great. My brain does not benefit from it. Maybe it's the ADHD, maybe it's the other neurodivergent mess of crossed wires I have. But I think it's pretty cool that it works for a lot of people. Juba, get some good sleep. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for vibing. Can't relate. No one should like things I don't like. Well, again, we are an eclectic race. So, listen, you're going to have to just do what everyone else does. You're going to have to convince the world via social media. The most effective thing to do ever. All right, we have Eclipsed VO, so at least he's labeling himself a voiceover artist, I guess. New favorite author. All right, here we go.
Furries, consider giving some love
ripped
to
straight
animals
from
besides
Tumblr.
foxes, cats, and wolves. One thing I didn't expect from my new world-building book is the author
Aren't you white
my
now?
dad's age, including his opinions on
I am.
furries. I invented an alien race once that used different pronouns on land and underwater. They were amphibians and had the inclusive/exclusive and proximate/obviative distinctions. They also had a pronoun for group minds and pronouns for each of their 3 genders. The complete list was impressive. I'm liking this guy more and more. In the future, possibly anything goes. In my sci-fi world, the Incatina, gender changes are routine, which makes nonsense out of most present-day moralisms and even earnest debates about evolutionary psychology. But why stop there? It's easy to imagine modified bodies allowing new genders, new coitus acts, and new perversions.
New coitus
I have
acts.
a new favorite author. If your characters are furries...
The amount of furry content that y'all... There's like a psyop going on here in this community or something. Also, I will say this. I don't mind these types of videos sometimes. I do wish that every single narrator who does this type of video didn't do the fucking 2016 YouTuber voice, though. If you're a voiceover artist, show me you're a voiceover artist. Don't make it sound like you are smiling while you're talking like you're a... Like, hey guys, today we're gonna be talking about this Tumblr post. Yeah, who's the author, though? Yeah, who's the author? It didn't ever say. That's true. Yeah, Aren't You White Now is so funny because, God, that was one of the funnier moments of the flipping mountain game. Humans come up with new coitus acts just fine on their own. It's true. You should listen to me do accents. You have a whole Discord server you can share your accents with. Speaking of Ephraim, we are now in May 12th if you live in the proper time zone of the Eastern time zone. Content warning because he's speaking yeehaw/J. Ephraim submitted this YouTube short. Here we go.
Country folks, we've been...
Okay, this is Helium Comedy Studios. Y'all better see Dean Stanfield at Cap City Comedy March 19th. Some of you might have missed him. PST, you are stuck in the past. Come on, become as progressive as me that the time zone is like, you know, where it's supposed to be. Come on. Uh-oh, much yeehaw. All right, here we go.
Using gender-neutral pronouns, right? Well, forever, you know? Like, we made up the word y'all, you know?
That is very gender-neutral.
What about those people? Huh? Your kind? You know, like, we've been doing that. Country folks, we've been using gender-neutral pronouns.
Y'all mentioned Sharky. Oh, what's up? My God. He's got a point. He's got such a point. Such a fucking point. Pacific is the best. Sorry to say, we live in the past because we're living in the moment, not in the future. Yeah, you're not addicted to the grind set like East Coasters. Oh my God. I do like that y'all has extended beyond the South for sure. It's great to see. Ephraim sent this short as well. Oh my God. This is from Sam Cornforth. Side quest unlocked. Learn to ski at 30. Oh God, good luck, buddy. As someone who used to ski a little bit. Y'all's my favorite. They'll never take it away from me. It's a great one. It is. And it is gender neutral, which is dope as hell, honestly. When you and your girlfriend have the same hobbies, but... And she's going to be amazing. Yep. And then he's going to be on the bunny hill. Young thing. Bisexual. Cute. Oh, man. That's cute. As someone that has never lived in the South and has only lived in the great, hell expensive state of New York. Sorry, I just had to process New York there for a second. I use y'all religiously. Same. I mean, but I have lived in the South, but I didn't pick it up there. It's just kind of cool that the internet, like, fully adopted it, right? Yeah, this vid is cute. This video was cute, actually. I've infected my in-laws with y'all. Hell yeah. It just, like, everyone knows what it means when you say it, also. Like, it transcends translation, which I really like about it. Banana Moon Puppy sent an Instagram reel. For real. All right, cats in play mode. Me kissing my cat when I get home. This is me with Sig. What is this fish actually trying to do to this fish, though? I need to know. Now the neurodivergent part of my brain is like, but I need to know why that's happening. Like, because I kiss Sig like that, but, like, what is happening here with the actual fish? You know? That is true, Ephraim. Florida's its own thing beyond the South. To be fair, the Panhandle's pretty Alabama-esque. So, I think that parts of it, yeah, like Lincoln said, parts of it. The Panhandle is the South. The beach part, not so much. So, because I have friends who live in the Panhandle, like, right over the border. Cleaning up parasites. Oh, okay. Yeah, eating algae. Got it. Eating parasites and algae off the fish. Wonderful. Now we know. I literally did this to Sig earlier. And I unfortunately did it before I smelled him, and then he was, like, stinky, and he kind of smelled like a gym sock for some reason. And I was like, bro, clean today, please. So, yeah, Panhandle is Alabama. The grip is Florida. The grip. All right, we got a YouTube short from Funky here. All right, here we go. There it is.
I bet absolutely no.
It ain't I been there. Guys, we have the governor and owner of Florida here in chat. Ephraim Strawberry Jester. Florida derogatory, always regardless of what part you're talking about. We have Megan and the Rescues. Did I read that right? God, there's too many A's and N's in here. Megan and the Megan and the Rescues. Meet Earl. All right.
No creativity as of late, but
that's
I suppose
quiet.
That is fitting because
That's quiet.
This is Earl. Earl is here to judge. That is his one and only duty as the new overlord of the Wonky Hearts Cat Rescue Center.
The
He does a
Wonky
damn
Heart.
good job
I
of
have to
it.
go to
So
the
how did Earl
Wonky
get here?
Hearts
Earl
Cat
came along
Rescue.
with a group of the LA Fire Rescue Kitties, and
Oh.
while the majority of them went back once deemed safe, Earl took up residency. He actually
Oh.
arrived with the name Earl. We took one look at him and said, "Yep, that's staying." But Earl has been dealing
does
with
got
some
that
very
Earl-
challenging skin issues for
the-
the past
the
month,
man
and if
face.
his job is to humble the people, they must not have room to humble him. And so we
Yeah,
need
you gotta say it right.
But
Florida.
why has
It's
it been a
true.
year?
It is
Why
said
is he still
Florida
like
down there.
this? Well, despite all of the tests and
Florida.
trials that he went on, the biggest problem is that Earl
Jacksonville
hates us.
Beach,
Joke's
Florida
on
is
you,
where I
Earl,
live.
'cause I hate me too. But his past medical records went so far as to suggest euthanasia.
Oh, Scraggle
multiple
guy.
times due to his difficult personality
No.
and difficulty treating. But I
Just
said,
'cause a
"Buddy,
cat's difficult doesn't
difficult
mean
is
you
the name of the game. We don't know
give
how
up on
else
the
to
cat."
play. So Earl, meet gabapentin. And for a brief, fleeting moment, I thought we would be friends. Nope, just the drugs. Well, because of his past experiences, that is how we got him to the vet. But then we furthermore sedated him so that we could run blood work, more cultures, and clean him up real good. If the laundry list of medications was not doing it for him, maybe what he needed was a fresh start. Let's get him cleaned up and allow his body to fully heal
Yeah.
before then assessing the situation further.
Yeah.
But how do we do that? How do we stop him from scratching? Glamour.
Exactly.
We learned this from
Gotta take
Zappy
care of
in
the
Cat
baby
Fashion School.
first.
If we were gonna spend $1,000 on his vet bills, we were gonna make him glow. And guess what? It's working, but we forget that Earl's only job is to judge. And so, in retaliation of this tender love and care, Earl said, "Allow me to put you on the most heinous game of I Spy My Pity." And just when I finally thought that I had stopped this game once and for all,
Why is the AC filter leaking? Why is it leaking?
Oh, no.
Earl, why is it leaking?
devious. But it's okay, Earl has judged, and I guess I deserved it. So this is an ongoing game. I have been bribing him for cooperation through french fries. Except it's not a bribe, he demands them, and
No.
then he gets them. So this is Earl, he hates me, and he's the new overlord.
Stealing all the
Everybody say
in and out.
Hi, Earl.
Oh, that other cat's like, what'd I do?
Absolutely no.
Oh, Earl, we're rooting for you, Earl. We are. Oh my god. I had seen worse. He can come around if he's willing to sniff her. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, hello, Earl. We like Earl. Good God. I love Earl. He's so precious. He is. He's good boy. I like him. All right, we are now in May 13th, by the way. Instagram reel from Silvermere. Silvermere. I dropped a map in stream content. Oh, I'm not surprised. You're like the closest we have to like a Redditor reply guy here. I don't care. I just met Earl today, and if anything happened to him, right? Oh my God, Earl is so cute. All right, Instagram reel from Silvermere. Oh, is this the dude? Yeah, this is Nick Wilkins who is trying on. Yeah, my mom saw the dress video. I'm here to apologize. Oh my god. Poor Ren. No, Reddit reply guys do it to themselves.
So,
we have to find
seeing
out what happened
Nick's
with the
video,
saga.
Wearing my dress without asking, it appeared he thought I was getting a little chubby.
No, that's not what I meant.
So I wanted to show him that the dress still fits.
I just love accuracy, spoken like every devil's
so I had to
advocate
wash it.
on Reddit.
Thank you, Nick.
And Twitter.
Don't wear my dresses without permission.
Yeah, I'm
that
sorry.
That sounds really weird.
She also looks great in it. Nick was right about this. Nick was right about this. This dress actually, like, that, man. Knockout. All right, Grooch sent this Instagram reel. Ryan Kelly comedy. So, thanks, Mr. Kitty's Cat Cafe, because I just went into pet cats and left with a tiny family. Literally, Morgan and me, every time we go to a cat cafe, we're just like, what if we just left with all of them? They're brother and sister. I love them so much. Oh, bonded pair. They're the sweetest little angels and a bit of the best type of trouble. All right, here we go.
Oh, guys, I've made a terrible mistake. I'm in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. I travel a lot.
Terrible mistake.
Time, so I was like, oh, I'll just go visit that cat cafe. It used to be a church. It's called Mr. Kitty's, and I just like anything that supports cats. And so I walked in there, and I was just, I'm not gonna get a cat, that would be absurd. I'm 8 hours away from home. Good news, I held my ground, and I did not get a cat. Okay. So this is Winston and Penelope, and I love them more than anything.
Oh, God. No feet pics. All right, I wasn't expecting that at the end. It was the little caption covering his feet. Not a mistake to visit Wisconsin? Well, no, it's I think, yeah. Here's the thing. The mistake was the cat cafe, not the state it was in. I do have to visit Wisconsin at some point. I have friends there, and I want to go visit at some point. God. The freaking pitfall of going to a cat cafe, though. They know what they're doing to you, and they're going to do it. And you're going to go, all right, I know what they're doing too, but no offense to anyone in chat, but please let me know if this is you. Wisconsin does have good cheese. I've heard that. I don't know who this is. But Elizarla Fowlan, a.k.a. River Fowl. Anyone in chat? Or is this one of the random people who wandered into the Discord and I don't know who they are? Of the, 1,300 people we have here. I don't think they come to stream. All right, we're going to take a risk and click their link. And if it sucks, then we might just skip everything they sent. No offense to... I mean, if they don't come to stream, then you're probably not even watching the VOD, so... I don't care. I didn't hear the name. Ellie, we are, by the way, for reference, for people who want to double check, cross-reference, May 13th at 1:28 a.m. Eastern, again, the Superior Time Zone. May 13th, 1:28 a.m. Eastern. I don't know if I know who this person is at all. Their name is not a name I recognize from stream. They could be a lurker. If you're a lurker... Actually, I'll just look in my viewer list. Hold up. I do not see you here under either of those usernames. So, this might suck. And if it does, I'm sorry to everyone who has to witness it. It could be awesome, though. Oh, it's Legends of Antris. I actually know these animations are all right. They're fun. D&D animated toilet wine. I think some of you sent one of these.
I'm gonna step through the bars, go get a drink, and then come back inside through the bars.
Wait, were we sent this, or have I seen
has
this?
Scooped up some filthy toilet wine.
Wait, we have Adge? Wait, hold up. I know them from another chat. I think they're chill. I think that's like the cousin of a guy I work with. I think they're chill. I mean, I get so curious because we do have a large number of people in the Discord who don't watch my YouTube videos, follow me on social media, or come to stream, and I'm always just like, is that a thing while we're on ad break? Is that a thing? The people just go around to Discord servers and join them randomly? Is that like a thing that happens? I don't know. I don't use Discord like a social media thing ever.
Bread makes you fat.
I normally end up, you know, sticking to the communities I know and clicking invite links for people and communities I know. Also, oh my god, thank you so much, Ephraim, for the gifted sub to Ren. Thank you very, very much. Ren, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, ad-free viewing. Ren, I assume you're back. They haven't been around long enough to gain a role, but I think I've seen their name around a couple times. Okay. I share another Neat Dude Crew server with them. Oh, okay. They're generally lurker. Okay. All right. Well, they said a cool D&D thing, so.
And it's not in the bars at all. No.
It's called sangria.
That's foul. What? Where did you
Oh, God. That animation, dude.
It's red, but there's definitely some scrubbing bubbles, lemon pledge, and other unmentionables.
There's a little blue puck in mine. I'm thirsty.
I'm gonna.
Not the urinal cake. They're on Finch with me? Okay, cool. We have a couple vouchers. Good. I'm never sure. You know, sometimes there's a new name in here. And that's how we get new people. Ironically, they're also the same person that sent the Minecraft videos you complained about. No, Ace of Snakes sent that. That's a different person. All right, we got Nye sent this TikTok.
Here's a little tip.
Kimmy00918 is posting Elmo content. Here's a little tip from Elmo. Like Hopecore.
Here's a little tip from Elmo. If I put in a PTO request and then you say denied, guess what? Guess what? Going on the trip anyway. I ain't giving two fucking shits. Prepare the others because my fucking ass is out of there.
You tell him, Elmo. That's how I feel. You tell him. They sent 2 more of them later on in the day. Oh, God. I'm going to take so much fucking psychic damage from, like, Zoomer content. All right. All right. New rule. If, no, never mind. We won't go there. All right. Nye sent this TikTok as well. Jess to Bias 823 said, "Tell me it's gay capitalism without telling me it's rainbow capitalism." All right. You're an LGBTQT.
This feels homophobic.
God. This is definitely a target.
This feels homophobic.
Definitely a target, by the way. Literally would rather be called a slur. Yeah. Oh my God. PTO requests are really just polite notifications. Exactly. It's like I already booked the trip. You can't stop me. Exactly. All right. I'm sorry. I have to click this.
This one's for.
Just a big fan of this hashtag trains. Big fan of locomotives. So true, to be honest. Lizzie Music said this.
This one's for all my trans girlies. But you gotta go get that driver's license, girl. You gotta go do it.
She stole the joke I was going to make about, like, all right, here's the new rule, Zoomers in my community. If you can't drive, not because you're, like, physically incapable or have, like, a disability or something, but, like, because you just haven't gone to do it yet, you dragged your feet about it, you can't send media review. All right. Someone that's been putting off getting a driver's license, I feel attacked. No more media review for you. All right. We have Anime Fangirl sent a TikTok. Feeling called out. Oh, my God. All right. Jesus Christ. It's, Saru Iro, blah. This is legit me when I annoy my sister. You actually turn into Spiel. Wait, didn't we get that same one, but it was a cat, right? That's cute, though. I like Spiel. It proves you don't have the drive. That's me if you even care. Oh, my God. You've been Spiel this whole time. I do love Spiel. I'll leave. You're not going to get very far without a car, though. All right. Ace of Snakes sent this TikTok. Classic Divinity. America the Beautiful via AGT on YouTube. Is this a fucking chicken playing piano? It is. Guys, are you ready to get Patriot pilled by a chicken? Me when I get slightly bored. Wait, what? That I'll leave? Or are you turning into Spiel? Which part? I mean, honestly, Lincoln, you might be like top 3 people who passed through this community in 12 years for like brain rot. I've had an email exchange go like this. PTO submission request denied. Damn, that's crazy. I won't be here. We will fire you. Cool. I'll collect unemployment and get money at a better place. I did not get fired. I saw Chapel Roan live. Boom. Let's go. As you deserved, Ephraim. As you deserved. I'm about to be the most patriot I've been for ages for this chicken. Yeah. Patriotic. Oh, God. Why would you write a new word for me to read? Chickens have not forgotten that they are dinosaurs. It's true, though. They do have the DNA within them.
No way.
Oh, this was on X Factor? That's so funny. Or America's Got Talent. What's the one with the big X's? X Factor, right? Yeah, everyone stand for a new national anthem. I think it's the old national anthem, but just played by a chicken. Kind of slowly. AGT is America's Got Talent. Oh my God. I don't keep up with Normie TV. I'm sorry. I don't keep up with Normie TV. So the ... America's Got Talent just proves to me how much more boring you are than me. I love workplace bullies sometimes because I just smile and wave through and no one knows how to deal with it. Oh no, I'm quaking in my boots. Unemployment's so scary. No, that's fair. Listen, if you have the... Listen, you said I'm privileged, but here's the thing. If you're never truly privileged if you're a worker who doesn't own the means of production. So fucking swing your weight around. If you know employment law, swing your weight around. Boo, colonialism. Oh, exactly. It's the chicken anthem. Yeah, this is the TV you watch when you're high and 54 years old. Oh my God. All right. That chicken is very talented, though. I would, what do they do on the show? They hit the button, like, yeah, you pass. Like, oh, man, chicken, you pass. Boop. Green light. Yeah, girly pop-off. Yeah, the chicken really, I mean, that chicken knows piano better than I do at this point, and I grew up playing it. I don't send brain rot, and I don't scroll brain rot. I rotted my brain cell by cell. Yeah, it's like building your For You page brick by brick, but you've destroyed your brain cell by cell. I like some normie brain off TV from time to time. I'm in the middle of watching Masked Singer right now. Listen, time to time is very different than being like ... America's Got Talent. Excuse me. Me and my family eat dinner at exactly 7 p.m. every night. We always say a prayer beforehand. And then we all gather in the family room to watch reality TV together, but we never talk about our emotions. I hope the chicken got to the final. I hope the chicken won the whole damn thing. Truly. Oh my God. They end up on your For You page because your grandma sends them to you? So, your grandma's favorite show not being known by me. You can solve the math equation. I've given you all the pieces. Chicken gets golden buzzer. Is that what they do? Who's talking about my childhood? Why do you think I can describe it so well? Why do you think I fled my hometown so quickly? All right. Ephraim sent this YouTube short. Here we go. You need to realize why did that scroll to that? Okay. When I make fun of chat, it's really just projection. It's classic projection. Ska2 Network posted this. Walking in New York with a $20 salad. Duet with Awkward Marina. I don't know what any of these words mean, but I'm kind of excited to hear about this, quite honestly. So, my family was Dancing with the Stars. Oh gosh, yeah. See, I'm old. We did the original season of American Idol. And then my parents got really into like Seventh Heaven. That was the worst one. That show is fucking atrocious. It's so bad. There's so many TikTok accounts that just like regularly rip that show apart episode by episode. It is the funniest shit in the world. So, is New York the copyright-free version of Mute? I gotta just like proofread what I'm about to read in my head before I say it out loud. Why is New York? Would it be like New York shitty then for New York City? Or what are we doing here? How does this evolve? Where do we go up from here? This can't be the top. We were So You Think You Can Dance and Dancing with the Stars and Monk. Monk was our propaganda. Listen, out of any of the propaganda out there, Monk was all right sometimes, okay? My family did AFV and then Move That Bus. I actually don't know what Move That Bus is, but America's Funniest Videos, that was a classic, okay? That's like normie TV foundational like memory for people, I think. Monk mentioned Pog. Oh my god. Yeah, AFV was TikTok before TikTok. You're not wrong, Funky. No, New York City is one of the biggest cities of the United Charts. I'm gonna stop reading anything that starts with the Iron Sally as the sender. All right, let's listen to ska. Okay, this goes hard already. This goes kind of hard. Wow. This is just talent. Listen, I regularly talk about this and everyone goes, oh my god, crazy, but it's really not that impressive. I know how to play 13 different instruments. When I say play, I mean like the function of playing the instrument, not necessarily very well. I can maybe play 5 instruments really well out of that 13. I know how to play 13 different instruments, not well. 5 of them well, 8 of them ranging from okay to, oh my god, boy oh boy, I need to download tablature all the time for this. But I can play a lot of instruments. I grew up like falling in love with music. It was like my safe thing that I would do in my room alone. And it brought me a lot of joy. Watching someone like this person, Ska2 Network, play every instrument for this backup joke. Dude, like, holy shit, what a talent. Like, what a freaking skill to have. So one of the instruments, mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It's impressive, though. What do you mean? It would be more impressive if I, like really knew how to play those, you know? So, which 13 instruments? Let's name the ones I'm really good at first. I was classically trained on clarinet. I know how to play all the variants as well, like, you know, the E flat and the bass or baritone clarinet, bass clarinet, baritone sax, bari sax, alto sax, soprano sax. I don't really count those. I don't know. Do we count those as like separate instruments? They technically, classic lesbian clarinetist. Why am I being clocked? You asked an honest question. I'm being clocked now. Oh, God, that's so funny. I play piano, but I was self-taught playing piano. I play piano by ear. You give me a song. You say, hey, learn the piano part of this. Learn how to play this. Give me, like, I don't know, 12 hours. I'll probably learn how to play the song by ear. I can play, nothing brass. I'm terrible at brass. My embouchure was never very good for that. I can play guitar. I can play bass guitar. I am a reed player. Yeah, classically trained reed player. I started composing music when I was like 8 years old. Nothing that good. Just I wanted to make like video game soundtracks. I'm blanking because I'm being put on the spot. Damn. The fact that you took the time to learn all those instruments despite your skill level is so impressive. It feels like learning different languages between the different types. Kind of is sometimes. Flute, played around with a piccolo. I probably could pick it up if I just, was given time. So, I played clarinet as a kid. I was not very good at it. I was the fourth best clarinetist in New York State at one point. And by at one point, I mean like when I was a kid, when it doesn't really fucking matter at all. So, I had played my friend's clarinet. I had to use his reed. If you know, you know. Yeah. New typical. Reed tries to teach chat how to play the guitar like they're Steve from Blue's Clues. Oh my God. I'm not good at guitar, but I can play it. I'm better at bass guitar because it's just a simple instrument. It's like a really simple instrument. Nothing that's like a classical orchestral string instrument. I just could never figure out like the frets on like there's no frets. What am I talking about? The finger placements on like a violin. I just don't have very good like bow etiquette, bow form. Let's see. I know some chords on piano and guitar. I mean, that's good. That's a good foundation for it. You can always jump off from there. That's cool though. I suppose. Morgan played trumpet allegedly at one point. She's never showed me, but she did do that, which is more brass than I'm able to play. So I'm impressed by that. Guys, what other instruments exist? Holy shit. I'm trying to think of what I've played in my life. What was that? There's, piano, 3 different types of clarinet, 3 different types of sax. Y'all counted those, I guess. So technically I might play more instruments. Guitar, bass guitar, piano, flute, piccolo. What am I missing, dude? This is why I said I don't play things well. Stream idea, I hop on stream and teach Bree how to master wooden stick with strings. Not that I know how to play myself, I just want to show off. No, violin, none of the classic orchestral instruments. So cello, violin, viola, I'm terrible. I had a girlfriend in high school who played at a very high level and tried to teach me how to play violin, and it was like listening to cats fighting in the middle of the night. It was so bad. It's truly terrible. Just not very good. Oh, dulcimer. I know how to play dulcimer. My dad actually had a dulcimer when I was growing up, and it was one of the first instruments I ever played around with. I learned how to play dulcimer, so that was kind of cool. Was she the lesbian? She was not the lesbian. My dad played a drum set throughout my childhood. Oh, I'm actually not that great at drums. I have rhythm. The ADHD keeps me from being able to pay attention to the 8 billion things that you have to keep track of on a drum set. So bad at it, actually. So, my twin played the violin in middle school. That's actually cool. Yeah, dulcimer. It's like old instrument, right? Recently, my old violin came back out of storage. Gonna see if I can fix it up and get back into it. Fleer, that's cool. That's very cool. I can play the marimba, and that's all I can say. I mean, marimba's pretty fun. It's a cool one. I wouldn't say that I can play that. It has technically, the same idea as, a piano, right? So, theoretically, I could. I guess I could count that as, an instrument I play poorly. But again, it's like anything percussion with multiple things I need to hit with a stick. Oh, I'm failing. Put my fingers though on a keyboard. I can do that. So, learn to do cool things with hi-hats on drums. I mean, that's cool. Electric triangle. I bet I would rock at that. Need to pick up playing and singing again. I miss it so much. It's fun. I miss making music. I mainly make music electronically, if I even fiddle around with like my old like DAWs these days. So I don't even really play real instruments that much anymore, but I can compose a hell of a track on like, you know, Fruity Loops or something. So I have a cello, but I haven't found anything basic to learn off of that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. You can, I mean, there's YouTube videos for free that will walk you through things like basic finger placement, there are bow placement, stuff like that. You can look up tablature online for free. There's a bunch of cool stuff like that. So, I also have a talent. I can play Mary Had a Little Lamb on any instrument you hand to me. I mean, that's basically as far as I could get probably if you like handed me an instrument I'd never seen and you were like, you have 10 hours to learn Mary Had a Little Lamb, and I'd probably learn it. It's been pretty cool. So, media review bingo? Ah, God. Yeah, I do have to use the bingo extension. We did like set up like the Watcher bingo thing, and I just never ever did that. So, tablature, yeah, so tablature is like looking up basically finger placements instead of looking at sheet music. That's like, you know, it's confusing to learn how to read sheet music in the beginning. Tablature allows you to basically like mimic physically how to hold an instrument to make a certain note happen. So it's like a more simplistic representation of how to place your fingers on an instrument. It's a great way to learn how to play piano, guitar, a lot of stringed instruments. So something to look up and look into. So yeah, I miss playing, and then just go on YouTube, look up like how to play the cello, and you should probably find like a million videos that'll like probably teach you at a pretty comfortable pace, which I think is so cool about YouTube. You can like teach yourself any skill. I can't read the dots on lines that sheet music because of dyslexia. Apparently people didn't know that was applicable. You know what's wild, Ephraim? I have actually, since I was diagnosed with adult onset dyslexia because of my PTSD, I have not tried to read sheet music to play an instrument, and since then, I wonder if that's gonna like fuck up like my ability to read sheet music. Because like I already wasn't super great at anything outside of just like regular treble clef stuff. So we'll like in C major, like we'll see what happens. I don't know. I want to learn how to play the new instrument that looks like if you ask the Wii designers to combine a recorder and a saxophone. Wait, what is the Wii designers asked to combine a recorder and a saxophone? That sounds amazing. I kind of want to check that out. What is that? I'll have to look that up at some point. That's cool. Anyway, this dude, wow, what a fucking talent. Like, really, really good at what he does. That's so cool. All right, this is from Ephraim as well. YouTube short. Moving on, sorry. Is one of the blanks on the bingo board, Brian does a segue about backstory lore for 12 minutes? Because I feel like that would be a good one. That might have to be the free space in the middle of the sheet, though. So, for me, the lines that would double or become wobbly and the dots would be on the wrong lines. Flags would be flipped. Oh, okay. Oh, that would be really confusing to see it that way, yeah. I'd have to, like, check it out. So, I didn't learn how to read sheet music until senior year of high school in choir, and even then it doesn't come naturally to me yet. I've shared this a couple times before. I never learned how to read sheet music for singing. I can pitch match almost... Like, yeah, I hear a pitch, I'll just match it in whatever octave I need to sing it in, and that's it. That's how I learned how to sing, and that's how I did choir and musicals and shit. I just, like, listened to the soundtrack of whatever musical we were doing, like, 8 billion times until I memorized every song, and then I would go audition and get the part, and that's how I would do it. I have no idea how to read fucking choral sheet music. I'm terrible at it. So cool, though, that you know so many. I've never even heard of a dulcimer before. Brian's just out here learning mythical instruments. I really want a mandolin at some point, and this one's going to freak some of you out, but I want a banjo. I get made fun of all the time because I'm like, I really want a banjo. I just want to, like, write, like, a bunch of goofy-ass folk songs with it. I want to do, like, silly songs with a banjo. I think it'd be fun. GerbCon, we should all have a lyre learning workshop for some reason. I feel like Girbeagly would be a good idea. I mean, I've shared this before. I've been in a number of bands. None of them really went too far. The biggest thing that I ever did was my solo project on MySpace that I was making like electronic style emo music when that was very big in like 2008. And I had 10,000 followers, which at the time was pretty big, as we've talked about here before. But it didn't really go anywhere past the local scene. Mainly it was like I'd go to the local dive bars that me and my friends would play at, and people would like stop me and be like, I'm a big fan. But I never did anything like too big with it. So, but I was in a number of bands back in the day. It was pretty fun. All during the pop punk to screamo scene kind of thing. I've been talked about loving both of those instruments because I like some good bluegrass and folk music. I mean, I love some folk music. I love some like bluegrass every now and then, but folk music especially. Damn. Banjos are cool. Thank you, Xander. Thank you. Oh my God, you always got my back. I appreciate that. Oh my God. Chat sends cat video. Chat sends brain rot. No, I feel like if it's a chat sends thing though on the bingo board, then people are gonna manipulate that. Even though the bingo boards are randomized, they're still going to get a space, right? Brian derails with lore. I feel like that one is good, though. Brian complains about Zoomers. They can't try. GurbCon mention video calls out chat. I mean, we could really set up a list for it. It'd be kind of fun. All right, here's a deal for you. 400 subs after we reach Chaotic Noise Stream 4.0. 50 subs from that will be... Or tip goal maybe after we hit the I take a weekend off tip goal. We set a tip goal where it's like, yeah, we set up media bingo. My dad plays banjo. He's pretty good at it too. I believe it. A lot of people, like, it's a pretty simplistic instrument and it's got like a very specific sound, very specific tuning, you name it. But it's an instrument that's like very niche. It's got such a unique sound. I dig it a lot. I think it's cool. A band within chat? Oh my God. Replay suggested video instead of next from Discord. Oh, where I'm like, hey, I'm going on a side quest and I'm clicking this TikTok video because it has a femboy in it. I love banjo and guitar. I just can't play them. I taught myself some ukulele to get started though. God. There's another one. I know how to play ukulele. I own one. I'm not great at it either, just because it's like not, and I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't know why. I think it's like a little too simplistic. It's like the recorder of like guitar style instruments, right? It's a great instrument. I love that it is a good foundational entry point for a lot of people who are trying to learn how to play that style of stringed instrument. But it's like, those of you who remember YouTube in like 2016 and 2017 and every other video on YouTube was someone doing a ukulele cover of something, I think I might have burned out in that era from the instrument a bit. So, Mumford and his sons clenches. Me saying to remember the grand staff plus a ledger line on both end is as follows. Evil, gay, Bowser devours fettuccine Alfredo crazily. Even Greenie's brother definitely feels astonished. You are so creative for making that. I keep in touch with my music teacher from high school, and one time he invited me over to his place and just taught me how to play banjo. That's actually dope as hell. My music teacher, my band teacher from high school, actually emails me probably once every year or once every 2 years to ask me if I still make video game content online, because he went from being my high school band teacher to becoming a video game soundtrack composer, which is really cool. Again, just goes to show it's never too late to like figure out like a new thing at some point in life. Anyway, I'm playing this. Pineapple-shaped ukulele. That's cute, though. I like that. Right.
So back in
Enough about me. More about bigger influencers than me. Please. Please, guys. Someday, though, I'm organically getting up to this size, and we're going to just destroy it. I'm going to be the most popular. You're going to go, I was there during the 80 viewer streams. Brian says every day Raid comes in while Brian is getting bullied. Brian doesn't catch up to Media Review channel because they like to yap too. Because too much is a very subjective way to put that. Good for him. How fun. I know. I'm very proud of him, honestly. Was there a content warning for this? No, not on this one. There maybe should be. My surgery results. Yeah, I guess talking about medical stuff, but like not a big deal. So just surgery mentioned. That's fine. The UK has a reputation for being more of a toy than an actual instrument. I'm from a very ukulele-loving family, and my dad took lessons from Bill Tapia back in the day. I mean, that's not my problem with the ukulele. I think it's ridiculous if someone were to be like, oh, that instrument is a toy. Because that's an instrument. It's just like, it's not the one for me. But I can play it. It's fun. All right. So this is from Mr. Thomas English, my surgery results. How long was that rant, by the way? Was that like a 20-minute segue that we were just on? Holy fuck, man.
January, I had a
Who
tummy
cares?
tuck and chest lipo, and before the surgery,
Who
they
cares
took
how
the
many
before
instruments I
photo,
play?
And last week, from a 3-month checkup, they did the after. And a lot of you are like me, nosy. So I'm going to show you. But first, I need to give you some context. Last year, I dropped 35 pounds. And I do it old school.
You say
Calorie deficit
pounds?
and working out every day. I have anxiety and running out.
What about
so I ran
stone?
big. And then I thought, you know what? Let's do this. So I did. Now, if you're thinking, would losing 35 pounds give me loose skin? Maybe, but let me show you where mine came from. Throughout my childhood, I was overweight. And when I finished school at 16, before I went to college, I was like, nah. So by the end of that year, I lost 100 pounds. Now, when you lose that much weight, especially that quick, you get loose skin. And because I was overweight during puberty,
Been 2 days since I started the rant.
didn't matter how much weight I lost, I still had mood base. Stunning. Went to the doctor, was like, what can I do? They were like, you're young, it'll snap back. Spoiler alert, it didn't. So from the age of 16 until now, I was always like, will I get it done?
Sometimes it doesn't.
And I gained weight during COVID, lost it last year, and I thought, nah, screw this, I'm done. So after losing the COVID weight, this is what I was working with. All around my core was just loose skin. And I was like, if I get rid of this skin, that chest is going to be even more obvious than it already is. So my guy was like, listen, let's lipo the chest as well so it balances out. Honestly, I thought the loose skin was my biggest insecurity, but to not be conscious of my chest anymore, banging. Now, what you've been waiting for, the after. This is 3 months. Bearing in mind, I'm still swollen. 10 pounds of loose skin removed and a bit of lipo in the chest. I can't believe that's me. 14 years of asking, is it really loose skin though? Yeah, it was. Honestly, the best decision I've ever made. And just remember, you never know what someone's going through, so don't judge someone else's body because it's not yours. And in a world where you could be anything, don't be a dick.
I love it. I like, yeah, the accent, yeah, really added, yeah, which OA Pro accent is this? Honestly, really added a lot of character to that. That was good. We literally just had this talk a few streams ago. Like, just like, don't fucking comment on other people's bodies. It's mad weird. It is the weirdest shit to do. Well, I'm so glad that Mr. Thomas English got the surgery that made them feel very, you know, fulfilled. That's great. That's cool. I love it. Only some of the parts of the UK say stone. Oh, okay, cool. I did not know that, actually. This video gave me gender-positive feelings. Fuck yeah. Yeah, gender-affirming surgeries are literally for everyone. Exactly. Exactly. Like, that is the thing. It's like, we root on gender-affirming care here. If this is something that made this person happy, lovely. No one should ever talk about someone else's body. Because again, yeah, like they were saying, I don't know what people are going through. All right, this is from Elizarla Fowlin again. And it is, oh my god, it is a fucking Minecraft parkour movie. Or clip. YouTube short.
On the one hand...
Oh boy, wholesome dating posts. All right. Probably going to be pretty cute, but also some of you, if you have to gag at these, then it is what it is. Skip it if you like. Well, I don't know what's in here.
I want a girlfriend who knows...
But if y'all are like, oh my god, this is cringe, then have at it. We're the We're the tribunal tonight.
As much about Star Wars as I do, and we can just be cute little nerds. But on the other hand, I want a girlfriend who knows nothing about Star Wars, and I get to show her everything and impress her with all my useless little knowledge. Some people have a girlfriend, some people have a boyfriend. I have over 1,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Me, my husband wears a pair of Jordans a week I'm ovulating. Doctor, no, I meant are you on any form of hormonal birth control? Me, no. Wife blows me a kiss from across the room. I pretend to catch it. I walk over to the window and toss it outside. Grow up, Karen. Bed, girlfriend, am I a bad girl? Yeah, you're a bad girl. Oh yeah, pulls me closer. So how bad am I? Me remembering she said she didn't want dessert and then ate my dessert. You're a fucking nightmare, to be honest, Linda. On the one hand, I want to.
So, okay, I do have a question. Reminds me of the meme, the guy who is yelling at the woman. Wait, that's like memes and real life, though. Reminds me of Missed a Day in Animal Crossing. These are wholesome. I think it's supposed to be like wholesome sarcastic. So, guys, if I just do a bunch of Minecraft parkour courses and then steal tweets and read them in a silly YouTuber voice like the one that I used back in 2017, I'll get 80,000 likes? Is that how this works? Asking demisexually. Please, fuck, don't. Yeah, this feels very ball and chain, like, oh, the wife, you know, kind of make them into a cool song. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I really fucking hate, like, normie Facebook-style ball and chain. Oh, wives, you fellas, am I right? Kind of stuff. Don't leave us. Listen, do you understand? Fucking only like 130 people watched the clip video. Do you know how much ad revenue this is? Do you know how easy it is to farm ad revenue with Minecraft clips? Bro discovered the formula, abandoned ship. I would get my Girbeagly tattoo removed. The one you don't have? No. The Minecraft gameplay is probably the same video over and over again. Oh, definitely. Yeah, they're not wife guys, boo. Yeah. We support wife guys here. We do. Farm for gold. I once saw a wedding sign where the ball and chain was also a bomb. Black. Oh, God, dude, bro. There's, like, Morgan and I have these talks all the time. Like, there's something very wrong with, like, suburban normies. There's just something so strange about how they interact with a formula that was put in front of them from the time they were young that they've been brainwashed into believing is the only way to go through life. And the end point is being in a loveless, miserable marriage, making fun of your spouse. It's very fucking bizarre, bro. Put the Minecraft footage on the bottom half like the other million ones do. Yeah, I got to do like, so Minecraft parkour on the bottom, the stolen Tumblr post in the middle, and then Subway Surfers on top. That's the guys, I don't know how many people have done it that big. That's a 1 trillion, that's the world's first 1 trillion view video right there. She's trying to sell out. Oh my God. I think I don't know. All right, we have another one of these, but it's with the paper bag guy that Ace sent, Ace of Snakes sent, so this one might be okay. If you create rage, misinformation, satire on Facebook, I'll support you. If you do Minecraft parkour voiceover, I'll delete all my social media, including Discord. Well, guess what? It's not that bad yet. I'm farming you right now for ad rev and sub revenue, everybody, okay? It's not that bad yet. We're not at 0 subs. We're actually kind of close to 300 again. Yeah, Spark, get some good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much. All right. This is also from I'm so sorry, I'm butchering your name. Eliazarla Fowlin on YouTube. This is the paper bag guy again. The VTuber, the PNG tuber. Based firemen. 50-50 on if this is funny or normie humor. We're going to find out.
One diabetic. I require insulin to live multiple times a day. When I was in middle school many years ago, we didn't have insulin pumps and had to use syringes and vials like everyone else.
We feel like a harvest.
Carry it with me, meaning I had to go to the nurse's office several times a day to inject. It's not just before lunch, but could be any number of times depending on the current blood sugar levels. The district then cut nurse staff to just spending half a day at 2 schools, and the nurse left before I had lunch.
This is just depressing.
Off the office so I could take my insulin and eat lunch. They refused. By middle school, I'd been dealing with T1 for about 5 years and didn't take crap on the topic. I went to the school lobby, picked
I
up the
remember
payphone,
this
I
story.
myself, and called 911.
Was this like big on Tumblr, I'm assuming?
I'm type 1 diabetic, and the office won't unlock a door and let me take insulin. They sent a fire truck, and a bunch of firemen met me outside and walked me to the office and asked, while ignoring the staff, which room was the nurse's office. I pointed to the door, and he was like, "Okay, boys, chop it down. This kid needs his insulin." Suddenly, the office secretary could unlock the door, and I didn't need to put it in the nurse's office every day anymore. Based fireman. I'm a type 1
I mean, it's a good ending to the story, if it was real. Oh, it's Reddit? Got it. Oh, yeah, I see that at the top now. Well, that's good, at least, that they did that. I thought he had the weirdest hat on. Yeah, it's headphones. Might look small if you're on mobile. It's a paper bag, sunglasses, and headphones. I think out of all the 3 that we've seen so far, this dude might have the least obnoxious voice. I think I'm okay with that. But you know what would be funny? If I make this style of video, but instead of Minecraft parkour in the background, I put, like, fucked up shit. Like the saddest scenes from, like, The Last of Us. Like the cut scenes from that in the background. While reading, like, oh, this is a wholesome story about a fireman helping a kid get his insulin. Just, like, do that. Oh, my God. Brian puts the end of Marley and Me. No, Ren, it is, it is not fallen, unfortunately. I don't know why I said unfortunately. It's, it is not fallen. I have a friend who had something similar happen with her insulin in school. It sucks that, like, people do that. Kindly with all the parasocial affection in my heart, please don't, I beg you. Yeah, different person. Fallen, this is a different Fallon in our server. Corey sent this TikTok. Rare Corey submission, by the way. All right, here we go. What are we telling Bree not to do? Pay attention. All right, TikTok is... We have Jordan Games. It's constant chaos with Riku... Wait, it's constant chaos when Riku deems it is cuddle time. Oh. I thought they meant like Riku from Kingdom Hearts, not, I'm assuming, a cat. Normal people playing video games. It's true. Cat owners playing video games. I am so lucky that my desk is so... I mean, that's cute, though. I'm really lucky that my desk is so small, my cats will not climb on it. But they will climb on my lap sometimes. Mm-hmm. Common W Corey cleanse. So true. Oh my God. Cat could be named after Kingdom Hearts. Could be. Could be. I need the cat distribution system to work for me, please. Sally, I hope you get a cat. I hope everyone who's able to get a cat can get a cat. Uber sent this TikTok through. BT dub. Yeah, or Final Fantasy X Riku. She spells her name with 2 Ks though, right? So I think that it's probably more likely Kingdom Hearts, but it could be. Could be like, I like the other spelling better. I fight with Abby for the keyboard. Aw. Me with no desk trying to game at my laptop until Bear joins me on my lap. Elsa, every time Morgan pulls out her laptop, has started camping out on her. It's very cute, but it's like, it gets in the way of her work a lot. I'll ship you money, Stinky. Oh my God. Free cats in the mail. Unfortunately, the dorm I'm going to is not very pet friendly. Oh, bummer. Sometime though. Listen, you have the desire for it, so just because it's not happening now doesn't mean it won't happen, you know? Yeah, Final Fantasy X Riku's with 2 Ks, yeah. The way I was falling asleep and then my eyes shot open when Brian said Uber, this is your submission. This is your submission from May 13th at 5:25 p.m. Eastern. Prim Mish Lumi. Movie Flow 2024. Hopefully this doesn't have spoilers. I haven't seen this yet, but I've heard it's really cute. Oh, it's so cute because it stars a black cat, right? Oh, cute. They love this movie. That is their movie. That's so cute. Adorable. It's a good one. Uber also sent this one. Another kitty video. Oh my god. Penny and the Fosters. Penny and the Fosters. I still need to watch that. Yeah. Just realized I've been rotating myself in bed periodically like a Walmart rotisserie chicken. I do the same thing, but I like do it in my sleep. I like roll. Kazoo has to do, but in one spot. Like I don't like roll on to Morgan. I like roll like in place somehow. Kazoo has to do big stretches since she is a big floof. Oh. Elsa started doing, I've described this a couple times now, but Elsa does this very, I don't know, like regular, she does this like every day now. It's like a tradition for her, but anytime she gets up, she stretches her back leg like straight backwards, like so it's horizontal, and then just starts walking from there. But she does it every time. It's really cute. Also, Ren, I realized why that would have been confusing too as to the other user is Fallen has Baby Faye. So it could have been like just a mix-up of a couple vowels there. Uber sent this May 14th, 2:10 a.m. Eastern Time as well. So one of my cats does that too. Yeah, she points with her toe backwards. It's so cute, right? All right, here we go. Oh my god. Maddie was ranting with me about her coworkers in a lighthearted way because they don't know any indie games, and it made us realize how chronically online we are. Oh yeah. You're going to have those moments more and more as you continue to coexist. My dog does the sploots. That's cute. My boyfriend takes up so much space on the bed at times I'm better off sleeping on the beanbags. You got to do what you got to do, right? Or you got to just push him off and say, you sleep on the beanbags. Wanderer's Jewelry. These moths will be available on June 1st, 1 p.m. PST. What should I make next? Okay. Interesting. I like the little trains flag. Locomotive Pride. Whoa. It's like taffy, but it's not. It's a polymer. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, that's so cool. Fuck, man. People who do this stuff. Wild. So creative. So artistic. That is neat. Noodles. It did kind of look like noodles. Yeah, Fallen is Girbeagly but Faye. There we go. Miss Lush, hello. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I love them. Yeah, those are cool. Little bubble flies. The things people do with clay always amazes me. Yeah, that was, polymer clay. That's so cool. This is really neat. Like, holy shit. This is also from Uber. Here we go. Like taffy, but it's not. It's a polymer. Yeah. This is Chris Zhao Kai. Chocolate Pavilion when Oriental romance meets chocolate art. Interesting. Hey, Fallen, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, summoned. Yeah. This is the second person we've summoned just by saying their name multiple times. I will eat that. Don't eat the jewelry. Okay? Don't eat the jewelry. Why? You know what it's like? It's like the 4 kids that are always getting in trouble in the class. It's like the little group of mischievous troublemakers. We got Becca, Ephraim, Merm, and Sally together. All the time. A chocolate guy? Yeah, this guy's he's making chocolate, I guess. Why no eat if made of edible? Polymer clay is not edible. This thing is probably edible because it's made of chocolate, but the last thing, that was like jewelry ingredients. Don't eat that. Yeah, not made of tasty. Look tasty, but not tasty. Exactly. Oh my god, this shit is also crazy. Bro. But is someone gonna eat this? That's my question. Or did you just waste like fucking like 80 pounds of chocolate? That looks so cool, but please eat it. Like, have like a little kid, like a group of like kindergartners just gnaw on that thing, right? Becca and I snack on clay. Yo, I hate this community. That's so cool. Like, it's neat. This is made of chocolate if it is being eaten. Otherwise, just use art supplies. That's my vibe with these types of things, always. That is fucking cool, though. Oh my god, that is fucking so cool. Holy shit. So creative, you know? That is really neat. Those things are ordered by people. So I guess, like, the question is like, are the people then who are ordering them using them as just like a centerpiece at like a fancy party, or like are people actually going to snack on them at the party? Yeah, I'd eat the hell out of that, right? This is made of tasty. Exactly. So what have we said about eating non-edible things? Yeah, stop eating polymer clay. Note to self, must be more mischievous. I'm sorry, you're already one of the teacher's pets. Oh my god. Probably 50-50, yeah. No, honestly, Ephraim, you should tell Becca. Yeah. I crave this streamer yelling at me. Sorry, we're going to do the opposite. Becca, you're great and you deserve the world, like Ephraim said. I'd imagine half the fun would be after the pictures taking pieces. Yeah, like snapping pieces off and like eating them like a chocolate, like, wafer. That would be cool, right? Polymer clay has the nice mouthfeel. No, it can't. It doesn't. No, don't do that. This one is from Ephraim. It says, I could not find the original post on his YouTube, but the actual video and song is from Dr. Waffle. He has YouTube and TikTok. Okay. So Dr. Waffle, just as a heads up, credit where credit's due. Thank you. Writes note, Ephraim and Becca have pica. Yeah. The school nurse is writing the note right now. Polymer clay chocolate, what's the difference, really? Probably, just how long you can survive it.
Are you big?
This is, yeah, Dr. Waffle on TikTok owns all the rights to this. Cool.
Or am I small?
Well, that's all a matter of perspective. When you're next to me,
When I'm next to you,
I seem tall.
you seem tall.
But to Paul, hi Paul, we'd both be small together. That's why I think it's better to focus on the qualities that can't be measured.
Like kindness, courage, and curiosity.
Patience, resilience, generosity. Inside every duck is more than
That's a good harmony.
I can see.
So if you look
So
big,
if I look big
and I feel small,
and you feel small,
well that's all.
well that's all a matter of perspective.
That's cute. That videos like this always feel, I mean, that's cute. That's cute as hell. God, the harmony is so good. This is not meant to be an insult. These types of videos with the little like acapella and mini models and stuff like that always feel like if Bill Wirtz was like a theater director.
You big, or am
I was hoping Paul would come in with a low bass voice. Or what if Paul had a really high voice to make the point? Right?
When I'm next to you,
I seem tall.
you seem tall.
But to Paul, hi Paul, we'd
He was
both
like,
be small
"Hi."
together. That's why I think it's
I'm
better
Paul.
to focus on the qualities that can't be measured.
There we go.
Kindness,
Again, yeah, playing it for you, Ephraim.
Patience,
True.
resilience,
Yeah, I could see like if this was like Bill Wirtz style, like goofy back and forth sing song kind of content, right?
So if I look
But then he like retired to a small town in the Midwest and taught their theater program. And this would be like the kind of thing he made. Hi, I'm Paul. All right, that was cute. I like that. This is from Funky Instagram Reel. Here we go. That's a cute song. I really like that a lot. Thank you. I love that song. Yeah, you got it played twice. It was so nice. Ellingson.tv posted this. It's almost Easter again. So here's something I made last Easter that people had a lot of opinions about. It's probably the most divisive thing I've ever made. Uh-oh.
This is probably the most divisive thing I've ever made.
What the fuck am I about to watch?
And then put that sample.
Bill Wirtz took a page out of my TMBG's playbook and made a children's album. You know what?
And then put that onto my
Oh
television.
my god.
I prepared a Pepper's Ghost illusion with a cylinder.
Let me turn it up a little bit.
I put the TV on top of the cylinder and then made the Pepper's Ghost inside of it. And then I started playing it, and this is the part that makes people's pets freak out. I think it's a pretty accurate sound for Peeps.
It is.
The beat's not great, but anyway, that's what I did on Easter. I posted it.
That's incredible. The beat is ass.
People either hate it or they love it, and I'm fine either way.
I gotta say this. Growing up, I was always like, I'll not CPAP. All right, I wasn't ready for the end. That was good. That was really good at the end. Oh my god. I don't know what Easter is. I only know my birthday. That's fair. It was the day you rose again, or I guess the first time. And now every year you rise again, I suppose. I'm going to say this is awesome, use of free will. I used to say when I was younger that if I ever had the money to buy a Moog synthesizer like this, I had made it. And it's still a dream of mine to own a Moog. My eye exploded. What? Half joking, it exploded with pain, so I think it's my... Oh my god, Sally, please take care of yourself. Thank you very much for dropping by. Please feel better. Oh my god, go, put an ice pack on that or whatever you got to do that's going to help it. God dang. I'm so sorry that happened. We'll see you the next time. We have a YouTube short from Funky. I don't know why it does that, but it happens to... Oh, this is a regular... I thought you meant like this is like a first... Okay. So you probably have like a better contingency plan than what I just gave you. Please go take care of you. Yeah. Thank you so much for dropping by, though. I hope you feel better soon. All right. Funky sent this YouTube.
The votes.
Adrian Bliss. I think we've had Adrian sent here before. He looks so familiar. Or I've gotten Adrian on my For You page. Cardinal who only joined the conclave for a laugh. Oh my god.
Are as follows. Cardinal Matteo Rossi, 10 votes.
Oh yeah, I know this dude.
Miguel Souza, 1 vote. Cardinal Peter Jean-Claude, 6 votes. Cardinal Ken Kowalski, 11 votes. Cardinal Joao Batista Lima, 1 vote. Cardinal Ian Thomas, 89 votes. Cardinal Paolo
It's like, oh fuck, gotta do work now.
2 votes. Cardinal Willem van Dyke, 3 votes. Cardinal Joseph Kim, 5 votes. Cardinal Hiroshi Takeda, 5 votes. And so, with 89 votes, Cardinal Ian Thomas is elected Bishop of Rome, Vicar of Christ, successor of the Prince of Apostles, and Supreme Pontiff of the Universal Church.
Yeah, him asking why everyone voted for him, so good, right?
The vote.
I like that one. That's good. All right. The real Fallen submitted these TikToks. We have a number of them. Marcus Funhouse. My meat crust must be smooth. Oh, God. What does that mean? It's like so many words to say a whole sentence I don't understand.
No. Vintage recipe.
Vintage recipe.
You cannot deny me. I am a dancer. That was one take. I'm done. Well, the results are in. You sickos voted, and now I have to eat.
Becca, that was actually a quote from
eggs
me.
and corned beef crust.
Yeah, Ren
And what's most
remembers.
upsetting is I tried to rig this election, and it still lost. I don't want to eat this.
I will say, okay, I just noticed the time on this. Just a heads up, just because this is 5, almost 6 minutes. If the rest are like pretty long, we're probably gonna have to skip some of them. Just as a heads up, just to keep it fair for everyone, so we're not all watching 8-minute videos every time. But I will allow this because the energy here is great. It's perfect.
Cost me 60. Where's my receipt? I have a receipt. I lost my receipt. Anyways. This is tiny, right?
Forgot about this.
Do I look fat?
Well, we're gonna re-experience it.
Okay.
Is the only long one? My bad.
Let's cook creamed eggs and a corned beef crust.
Long time with no captions too, which is a bummer.
Corned beef crust. A corned beef crust. A corned beef crust. Yeah. What is in this? I'm anxious. Step 1, flake the corned beef with a fork. Flake the beef? What's that mean? Flake the beef. Come into the stage, flake the beef. Oh my god, there's a key. There's a key to my corned beef. I have to turn the key to open the
old
beef?
school
What
tins
is
of
this
those.
magical beef that I have to use a key to open it? Is this normal?
Lav got inspired. No,
I gotta punch a hole in the can.
Lav said much more cursed things than that quote.
Sports! Just a man with his tools. What? Witchcraft. Wow, look at that. Oh, that smell. Oh, yeah. We're back.
I do love some corned beef every now and then.
Sandcastles. Oh, I hate this. You know, I kind of like it now. I don't know. I got into it.
Tomorrow I will be late to stream because I'm attending a Bernie Sanders online training. Wait, for real?
Liked beef. Crumb 1 piece of bread. I hate this. Add 1 egg and mix well. Oh, now I have to press it.
You want to go? Yeah.
Hi, dish.
You can send the Zoom link.
Who cares? No one's eating this shit.
I'll show Bernie Sanders Baldur's Gate 3.
I am playing with cat food. I have become passionate about this crust. I'm like, it
Brookie
must
pulling
be
out,
perfect.
yeah,
My
way
meat
more
crust
cursed things
must be
than eating
smooth.
ass. Oh,
Okay,
there was the
wait,
meat
this
crust must be
cooked for
smooth.
15 minutes, that's it? Is this cooked already? Is this raw? This is cooked beef. It looks like raw beef.
Yeah, Ephraim, if you want to send it in stream content, please actually do. That's fine. This training to become the next Bernie Sanders. It's a Bernie Sanders survival contest.
And 1 teaspoon of Worcestershire.
I got 1,000 people together to become the next Bernie Sanders.
Okay, we have to let this simmer over boiling water. Meanwhile, I have to prepare the eggs. I need 6 hard-boiled eggs.
Tired and needs a successor. It's true. Oh my God, sorry.
My dog
Tired and
did
needs a
not
successor.
like that impression.
Yeah, truly.
1. Yes. 2.
Guys, we're almost there. We're 2 minutes from the end of it.
3.
Part of me hopes that just this guy is eating this.
Yeah, 5. Yes. 6. Is this the best day of my life or what? Today, it's literally my wedding anniversary. Okay,
Aw.
it says to keep some
Wait, why is he
extra
making
garlic
content on his
pressed
wedding anniversary?
into the slop.
Come on. Where's all the... What happened to all the wife guys? What happened?
Okay, it does say serve.
Already lost interest. There's no Subway surfers.
That stresses me. So
We've come full circle.
I need to take care of this. Hold on.
What's happening? I think he's making an old
And don't forget to garnish
Vintage-
the pie, 'cause wow, that
vintage
made a
recipe,
difference.
but doing it in like the most unappealing way possible.
Cheers to everyone who voted for this. Thank you so
Brother.
much. I really appreciate it.
I think he does not have a wife. No, but you can still be a wife guy even if you don't have a wife. Everyone becomes each other's wife when you're a wife guy. It's more of a state of mind than reinforced by fact. It's an attitude. And why is he blowing the eggs? I actually don't.
In the name of
I think it's
Jesus
ADHD
Christ,
is what they
I
call it.
repel you. To nobody's surprise,
Send Discord
in
stream
case
content.
the
If
appearance
anyone
in
wants to
the
go to
field
Bernie
of
Sanders
all
Zoom
was
call
like
tomorrow.
cat food that had then just been thrown up on the
Oh, he's making it for the
Dust-free.
anniversary.
Worst things I've ever made. Trash. Ooh, well, thank you guys so much for voting for this. Like most elections, I think we're all left at the end feeling a little uneasy, unhappy, a little grossed out.
I mean, the parts I was focused on, delightful personality. I like a content creator who can laugh at themselves. Little long for media review. Some of us can be hubbubs. I like that one, actually. Hubbubs. I was going to say my attention span's ruined because I need background Minecraft. The training's for organizing efforts. So, like, legitimately, chat, if you want to get, like, involved on a community level in, like, a real way, check out stream content. Check out the link that Ephraim sent for Bernie Sanders stuff. That's sick, actually. I mean, God, he's so real. So it is to become the new Bernie Sanders. I mean, like, in spirit, right? That rocks. I say maybe because these vintage recipes tend to be cursed, so I doubt it. But if it turned out good, you got it, right? You're welcome. I'm actually so cool and chill and fun. Listen, no, that's some good street cred right there. Like, oh, yo, I didn't even know that was going to happen. Didn't know it was 5. No, you're good, Fallen. Everyone makes this. This is a pitfall we all fall into during media review. Here's Fallen's next one, which is from Car Hacks. Best car protection ever. Oh, God. Rubber chicken car. Okay, but now I want to see it hit something really fast and hear how it sounds. I need this to, like, crash test dummy in some kind of way. You know? I am, how you say, in the loop. Loop being the silly, goofy, funny little game that is American politics. I mean, if we don't think of it that way, we go crazy. Okay, that's awesome. Power washing it. Where are the chickens on the hubcaps? If you get into a collision where it hits, you know, the hubcap, you need a little bit of sound from it. Should have had that when I got rear-ended a couple weeks ago. Need to do this with my rollator. Oh my God, yeah. Let's go. There we go. New ideas. TikTok is also from Fallen.
Introducing the tabby.
Oh my God, why is that so fucking loud? Amazing Beasts. Introducing the tabby cat. The tabby doesn't understand human limits, rules, or schedules. This is actually actual factual. So, yeah, the pause is pretty good. This cat is having a time. Fantastic. Fantastic little guy.
Introducing the tabby cat. The tabby doesn't understand human limits, rules, or schedules. It was born to bring style, chaos, and charisma all in one striped body. If you thought all cats were the same, just wait until you live with one of these.
Stinky.
The tabby doesn't live
Stinky.
with you. You orbit around it. Tabbies are smart. but use their brain for evil. It knows how to open doors, steal snacks, and manipulate you with one slow blink. It learns quickly, not to please you, but to cause chaos more efficiently.
It's true.
You see it climbing
Sig
where
should
it
be in this
shouldn't, and
video.
all you can
Oh
say
man,
is, well,
Sig.
at least
today.
it didn't start a fire. That striped pattern, it's not decoration. It's a
I love
visual
my big
warning.
evil boy.
This cat comes
He's
with
so
built-in
evil.
attitude. Every
But
line
he's so
in its
good.
fur represents a mischief it proudly endorses. If a tabby
That's
enters
true.
your home,
It's like
your
the
plants,
rings on a
your
tree.
curtains, and your dignity as a functioning adult are officially in danger. They're charming, dangerously so. A tabby can be destroying half the living room while purring like it's saving the world.
It's true.
That mix of cuteness and chaos can't be trained, only tolerated.
I do love that Sig is like king of the tabby cats. He's a big boy. All right, another one from Fallen. More kitty stuff. Kosaya Puma. Oh, banana. This cat is so fed up. Once more for the cheap seats in the back.
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
The wub wubs at the end. All right. We have a Facebook post from Fallen as well. For a second, I thought this was Onion Boy's song. Got scared for real. We're lucky we dodged it. Grumpy is a tabby that low-key looks like the OEEA cat with longer legs. Sometimes I will walk into the bedroom and Sig will be loafing, and I'll just point at him and go, "You look like OEEA cat." Was that a new vocal stem? Yeah, the cat was like, "I hate you so much." Chicken banana. All right, Facebook. Let's see. Okay, it worked. It wasn't porn this time. My 3 cats and their quirks. And who said cats don't have personalities? From Mr. Milo the Chonk. What does he say when he says that? He goes, "Oh, yeah, oh." As soon as they come in, he exits and shuts them. Oh my god, Devious. Devious had to put locks on various things to stop. He somehow still finds new places to trap them. For example, our kitchen cabinets. Stares at me non-stop when he wants something. Turn on his personal fireplace. Daily head massage. It's like Siggy has his it's loud. Special comb that we use on him like every night. My mom's obsessed with Milo. Cute cat. There's Maisie. Steals all our socks. Cute. Yeah, think you're oiter. Yeah, what's with this community sending porn? I don't know. It's a real condition some people have to deal with. Funky, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Poppy, most of the time she looks like a brainless seal. Just vibes. We often hear her randomly running at 3 a.m., always causing the most random chaos. Spends half her days trying to escape into another dimension. Ring Award, stop sending me porn. No, that's a good one. That's actually a good one. Keep these tucked away for we'll do a stream where we make a bingo board. Again. If sub count sees movement upwards, or unless chat is like, no, tip goal would be better. Like, we could do, like, I know we said it at, like, I was going to take a weekend off, but, like, what if we go back to regular tip goals? I don't know. What if I completely avoid advocating for myself more than I do? All right. We have a TikTok from Anime Fangirl. Oh, my God, little kitties. You turn it up. Sorry. 2 of my cats are doing yin yang right now. I love when I walk in on Sig and Elsa sleeping next to each other. It's so cute. Elsa said cameo. Points the spray bottle. You already avoided advocating for yourself. We had to bully you into a day off whatsoever. Okay. Well, God. All right. Keep the ideas tucked away, then. Keep the ideas tucked away to suggest next time we need more ideas for things. This is from Pascal Gemma Gem. Cute kitten. Oh. Oh, it's a compilation. Oh, little babies. Oh my god. Cat to cat.
What's your issue?
Yo, what's up, Halloween? Hello, hi. Charlie has officially claimed my foot space, but that's okay. I don't need good posture. It's true. I just sleep so weird for the first, like, 30 minutes of me being asleep while laying in this weird position because Elsa would not stop shoving herself farther and farther against my, like, the back of my knee. Little feisty kitten. I bet that's what Sig looked like as a baby. Or that. Oh, the big eyes. Just like Siggy Man's. It's like we are your union and you are a union buster for the South. Oh, that's funny. Me, I will pay you to log off compliment. You know, it's really funny. I think I did this probably like a year ago at this point or something. I put up a post that was like, to my haters, if you really want me to disappear because you hate me so much, fucking pay me money. Just someone drop like fucking, I don't know, $200,000 and I will just disappear. I'll fuck off for a bit. You won't even have to deal with me. Like, just, God. All right. M posted. Oh, okay. We have a bunch of static memes. So get ready for static memes from M. Sigh. I'm not a silly goose. I'm a Tyrannosaurus Rex. We get a bunch of puns most of the time with these. It looks like it's a Tumblr post that is with Strong Bad in a field. Holy crap, life is so friggin' beautiful. It's true. Can be. Yep, static memes. Like in the old days, they're the cave paintings of now. Need that as a poster. None of these are static. Streamer gaslight. What do you mean? These are static. These are static memes. As in statically in place static memes, right? Why is that one so small? Another Tumblr post. Sandman Daddy 69. Put a igloo cooler that's a coffin. I think I've seen that picture floating around the internet. I want to see the vampire who lives in this. I bet his name is Chad or Hunter. And he's ready to crack open a boy with the cold ones. Oh my God, Jesus. Yeah, as we should. Static was my favorite TV channel growing up. Oh my God. Do y'all like hurting me? Y'all like hurting me via the beautiful language of English in my own chat. He better Scooby-Doo me in that back seat. King Kindred said, ladies, the guy you're talking to pulls up in this for your first date. What do? You better Scooby-Doo me in the back seat. Remember how this night was going for me before? Be happy. I'm like this. Gladly. Glad we can be of service here. What do we have next? You would not believe your shins if too many lesbians. I like that this is referencing a well-known song, meme song. People who are knowers, since I've literally watched 2 full minutes of Steven Universe in my whole life, would the song go on? Would the song, is there more context to this besides I immediately thought of Fireflies by Owl City? Does something happen with the mini lesbians and the people with shins? I need to know now. We have, bro, do you even lift others up, use empathy, actively listen, and show kindness? Chat, come on. It's easy. So anyway, lore. Yes, I'm okay with the lore dump. Let me know. It's a lot of words to explain. The mini lesbians fuse into a single lesbian. Wait. Well, okay, wait. I think I knew there was fusion in the show. Mini lesbians fuse to make one big lesbian. So, you would not believe your shins if too many lesbians fused and became one big lesbian. Is that where we're at? Probably have only listened to the soundtrack and never watched the show, but the music has lore, so I kind of know-ish. Interesting. Ruby Red One canonically kicks someone in the shin. Oh, okay. All right. So that is, thank you. I guess that part filled in the context a little better. So, there we have it. Okay. By the way, we are a Samwise Gamgee fan club. Samwise you committed the cardinal cringe sin of putting yourself in here. Biggest, gaudiest patronuses said there are few situations in life that cannot be at least marginally improved by introducing a stew. That is a Samwise Gamgee style thing to say. I'll say it. Yeah. We love Samwise here, by the way. Best friend ever. As a kid, I just assumed that Ruby was a boy. Aren't they all like gender neutral or something? I don't remember. Again, I don't know anything about the show. I just remember the fandom made me not want to watch it for a while. Maddie, hello, hi. Also good news, I finally managed to get the hair color I wanted. Let's go. That is very buh. Let's go big lesbians. I missed that. I love that. Sean Astin is coming to town in time for my birthday. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Like at a convention, I'm assuming. Hope you get to go. Maybe say hi to him. He's a really cool guy. Potatoes. They're all women? Oh, okay. They're all girl rocks. They're all girl rocks. Oh, like Ruby. I get it. Okay. So it's like they're like Power Rangers, but they're Sailor Scouts, but they're named after rocks. Technically, they're all female, but they are also polymorphic sentient rocks. Whoa, that is wild. The gems are technically genderless, but I'll use she, her. Oh, cute. Love Lady Rocks. Cool. Goonies reunion. It's a Goonies reunion? Is Ki Huy Kwan going to be there? Who played... You've never seen the movies, so you don't... Well, if he's going to be there... Oh, my God, I hope so. Come to Phoenix? God, I don't want to go back there. I'm sorry. I spent so much time out there when I was younger. God, that's so cool, though. Goonies, I love the Goonies. Spider-Man manifested. Oh, my God. Hey, what do a Selkie and a Ziploc bag have in common? Resealable. Okay. Reunion. Yeah, Goonies never say die. All right. Cool. The next TikTok is from Nettles, by the way. Also, who was it again who was like, yeah, Brian's not going to... I don't think we're actually going to catch up during media review this week. You might have been really right. You may have been right. Can they please also reunite in Oregon? Yeah, it was filmed in Oregon. I'm surprised. I wonder if they're like on a tour. There are many of each gem. It's not just one. Oh, for Steven Universe. Like the gem name is a breed. Sapphires, rubies, paradise, etc. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh, excuse me. That's a good one. They're all good ones. You should come check out the prison and cave from the Goonies in Oregon. I would. I just watched Goonies for the first time the other day. Sean Astin and Ki Huy Kwan were very much the best actors. So I know, right? They were like from the gate. Like so good. Join Sean Astin, Mikey, in person for a screening of the movie and a behind-the-scenes tour of the beloved film The Goonies. Watch the film and hear about it from the start. From the whole website, or from the website, apparently it's just him this time. Oh, okay, interesting. Cute, though. I like that. I like that he's an actor that seems to, like, really appreciate his roots in acting, and, like, celebrate his entire career as, like, a whole thing. Because, like, if he hadn't had his role in The Goonies, you know, he wouldn't have gotten roles following, necessarily. Like, it's really very cool when, like, an actor, like, still loves the older things that they did. Yeah, Nettles sent this TikTok. Hold up. This is from The Vulgar Chef. Hey, Whirlpool, cookbook when? Oh, God. Is this someone cooking something with a dishwasher again? Oh, God. Really seems like he has so much pride in his roles. Yeah, it's really cute. I love it. Oh my god. See, I thought, like, vulgar Shaffy was gonna, like, say a bunch of fucked up things, and then instead he... I see where... Okay. It's different use of the phrase. Without Lord of the Rings, Elijah Wood could never have been in Spy Kids 3. Right, which it was a very necessary part of that universe. My eyes, why? Yeah, he really went there. Reminds me of Toilet Bread. I am haunted by the fact this community started and then performed, because it was a performance simply to hurt a lot of us psychically. Toilet Bread. That it was a dark era of late night gang. Like, truly. Want the 30 seconds back? It was 18, so watch it again for the full 30. Spy Kids 3 is Glenema. Ha, I didn't see the video. Well, guess what? Pay attention to me. 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 I don't remember who started that one. Toilet Bread? I think it was an offhanded joke I made, and then, like, Lav, like, turned it into something real. And then the Reddit was just full of that for a while. So, y'all hear something? Why would you do this to us? 27 subs to make me stop. All right, Chaos sent this TikTok. We are now in May 15th of 2025. I don't know why I said the year. 12:12 a.m. Eastern time. This is from an account called Hopeless Core. So, yeah. God, man, y'all know so much about Steven Universe. Damn. Is that the wind? That wouldn't surprise me. Lav was responsible for the candles. Yeah, Lav was responsible for people also trying to eat candles. So, here we go.
Don't be...
Hopeless Core posted this. Here we go. Get ready to be inspired or maybe not.
Don't beat yourself up over past mistakes. You are going to fuck up again in the future.
Oh, I saw this one.
Quite
yeah.
possibly.
Chat, you're going to fuck up a lot.
Why worry about yesterday's fuck-ups?
It's true. Move forward. You have more cringe to commit later.
You are a fuck-up.
Yeah.
And fucking up is part of your growth process. Embrace the process.
Yeah. Yeah. Embrace the process. Just fuck up more and more until you don't do it as much. I've only cosplayed the maniacal dictator of the Crystal Gems Rose Quartz a dozen times. That's cool, though. A dictator, maybe not as much, but... Wasn't that just called tough love, chat? All right. CJ sent this TikTok. Wait. Princess Press. Not shaming any groomers. This is just a funny video. One, it was the groomer's first day. Two, he's not matted. He was very curly. It looks more fluffy because it was brushed. He groomed every 2 months. 3, he was left like this for 1 day, was taken to another local groomer and was taken care of no problem. 4, he's a service dog. Not aggressive whatsoever. He's the best dog we've ever had. Okay. We have context. Seen this? Dictator, I hardly... Oh, my God. The Gerb guns for yourself, though, Nye. Just don't fuck up the same way over and over. Find new spectacular ways in which to fuck up. That is growth right there. Yeah. Oh, my God. Keep this going. I have 19 bingo spots already. Jesus, God. Yeah, one of the bingo spots should be like Brian tries to have a serious conversation and connect with his community. And then Chad is talking about something in fucking Narnia. Dictate. Oh, my. I think that these streams would benefit a lot if I just read chat silently in my head. Oh my God, no. What the hell? Dude, I do that. I have probably said that without realizing I said it on stream. But I just regularly walk around doing the what the hell? Like, regularly. You say that every time, but you never read silently unless it's a novel. Y'all are again, we are probably the most ableist chat on this platform. Because I have ADHD and I can't stop. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Taking advantage of someone with my neurodivergent issues. Unreal. All right, Instagram from Funky. Funky sent this. Was that one of mine? That was CJ. Quick, everyone write a novel. All right. Soft cat memes. Every time I walk by with my dog, this cat comes to the window. That's cute and funny, and I can't wait to watch this. Hey, Brian, don't do it. Don't. Neighborhood watch. No, that was the whole video. That's funny, though. Sounds like you're using your diagnosis as a crutch. No, don't say that. People are actually going to think we're ableist. There's probably some, like, lurkers who are new here. Oh, my God. Brian calls chat ableist? Yeah, put it on the bingo board. All right. Funky sent this as well. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why is I'm jump scared by a really shirtless dude? Sam Gaines. Why did I say really shirtless? Like you can become shirtless, but then become more shirtless. Always remember why you train. Oh no. What's happening? Is it going to be every exercise from the gym? I will say the first dude, I guess Sam Gaines probably doing the fucking lap pull down shit. It's really funny. Oh God, Frankie, what is this? Hi, Jeff Weber, it's me again. Chat is not ableist. It's all we love your game, Flipping Mountain. I love that. I love that that we've referenced Flipping Mountain like 1,000 times here, but it's that Flipping. No one ever gets the actual name of the game right. People have called it Flipping Mountain, that Freaking Mountain, and this Flipping Mountain multiple times throughout this month. Oh my God. Kirian, please get some good rest. I hope your headache goes away. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, Flip That Mountain was another one. Like, oh God, yeah. Imagine like Jeff was actually impassioned after like the end of that stream. I was like, dude, it was actually all a joke. I had fun with the game overall, and then he was like, oh, maybe the stream's not so bad. And he's dropped by, and he just like lurks every stream now, and now no one can get the fucking name of the game right. Mountain Flip, Jesus God. All right. Uber sent this TikTok through. Oh my God. This goddamn community. I built this community brick by brick. What was I doing? Becca by hand, not our Becca. This is Becca that does things by hand. The good old-fashioned way. A happy update to Sushi Cat. These owners were so kind and appreciative, and it was so nice hearing how freaking loved and adored Palooza is by them. Can't believe she's over 13. My theory continues that cat people are the best people. Also, I realized when they sent me pictures of her that she's a calico. I offered to update the painting, but they loved it just as it was. Cute. Okay. While walking through my neighborhood, I noticed this cat giving me a serious stare down. I realized this cutie lived directly above a sushi restaurant, and I was inspired to paint them as a happy little sushi roll. That's cute. I left the painting in the lobby of the owner's building as a little surprise to the owner of the cat in the second floor window above the sushi restaurant. Cute. The owners quickly got in touch. They showed a picture of the muse with her new portrait. Oh, it's kind of fast. I wish there was a way to do it so without pausing the music, that I could just only move it forward by clicking. Share the picture of the muse with her new portrait along with a super sweet message. Look at that cat, that cutie patootie face. That is so cute. They said the muse is named Paloosa. They found her under a car trying to stay warm during a winter storm 13 years ago. She has since become their whole world and is a total cuddle bug. Although Paloosa is strong and healthy now, they almost lost her last year, which made the painting extra special to them. It's a way to always keep her close. That's so cute. They also shared that Paloosa has a brother named Bubba. Oh my god. Bubba's so cute. Oh my god. I couldn't resist painting a matching sushi portrait of Bubba for them too. Look at a little sashimi almost. That's too cute. I also make things by hand though. Okay, but did you name yourself Becca by hand? Here's the silly cat art that oh. It skipped all the way back to the front and I can't. I have to go all the way through. Oh no, I wanted to read that. Here's the silly cat art bringing me closer to my Brooklyn neighbors. Cute. Okay. Brooklyn. I love that. When Plinko passed, we had a number of people who made art of Plinko. One of my really good friends, Bloody Faster, who drops by here every now and then, my friend Eleni, she commissioned one of her artist friends to make a painting of Plinko and Sig that we have hanging up in our bedroom, and it is actually so special. It's so special. I love how Paloosa is a maki sushi and Bubba is nigiri. Yeah, it's so cute. Where are pics of Plinko? No, I didn't have a Ko-fi back when we had Plinko. There's a bunch up on like Instagram if you scroll back far enough, and Twitter if you scroll back far enough. But I mean, I have him as the background on my phone. Well, actually, you probably can't see that too much. But I have him as the background on my phone just because it's something to kind of remember him by. Him cuddled up in blankets. I used to call him Little Baby Yoda. Sorry, Brian, you sound so sad. Yeah, I mean, we miss him all the time. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, the pain kind of never goes away, but instead of dwelling on the loss, you dwell more on the really wonderful, incredible moments that you had with the animal. And so we have a lot of amazing memories of Plinko, but he was just such a special little guy. He's a cute dude. He's a little orange boy. Little bud. The little bub. He's a sweetie. It's grieving the loss of the chance to make new memories. At least that's how I feel about mine. Yeah, it's like just one of those things where like, yeah. I know, he was so funny. He was the runt of his litter, and he had all these health issues from the beginning. So, yeah, exactly, Lincoln. Like, very, very, like, you know, like, that cliche kind of exists for a reason, and I always resonate with it. Don't cry because it's over. Cry because it happened. Yeah. Yeah, he was such a little funny guy. We used to have a point redemption where it was like you paid a certain amount of points to have Morgan bring Plinko into the office. And it used to be way lower. And we had one for Sig, too. And as long as they like weren't in the middle of something where we'd be like bothering them by picking them up, Sig had a point redeemed too, but it was like way more because he's way harder to like hold and get on camera. But Plinko's just like a little low one. But he was a run of his litter. He had a million health issues from the get-go, and he was with us for a really long time. He was great. We had him for over a decade. So I wish I could have been here stream Literally followed you and Morgan on Instagram for years. Yeah, you might have seen some pictures. One of the things that was really funny about him that we loved, actually, was we didn't love that, like, he was partially blind, but, like, he had this issue with his eyes where they would never focus. So his eyes were always, like, huge unless he was staring directly at the sun, and that was the only time he had the typical, like, cat eye that, like, turned into a slit. Otherwise, his eyes were, like, almost pure black. I think it was like 50K for Plinko and 150K for Sig. Yeah, it was something like the point disparity was like unbelievable. But like we just thought he was the kind of cat that was like, he was just so lovey. He would not stop cuddling with us, and I don't know, he's just a little baby guy. One of the earliest pictures we have after we got him, well, I guess it's not one of the earliest pictures we got, but it was a pretty early one in our very old apartment. It was just him, like, hanging out in a box. Like, I don't know. He was a cool dude. He was an excellent little dude. He was, I don't know. He's a funny boy. He's a little funny guy. A funny face. I just realized my camera's kind of blowing that out. But he's a silly little dude. But, yeah, we miss him all the time. But he was a good guy. I'm trying to find some good pictures of him. Here's one of him being a little gentleman. It's him hanging out. Little guy. I remember sending you a drawing after he passed. I don't remember what it looked like, but I love sending people art when their pets pass. Yeah, it's a very thoughtful thing. It really does immortalize them. I'm trying to find one where you could really see how tiny he was, because like he was very runty. He was really little. I'll find one for later, though. It was great. Was it him or Sig that was found in a dumpster? Sig was found in a dumpster, literally surviving off of trash. Plinko was abandoned with a whole litter, and originally he had bonded with his litter, but the place that we got him from allowed them to just, like, adopt 1 or 2 cats at a time, so he was bonded with his brother Yahtzee, who is a cat that looked like him, another orange cat that was just like a slightly larger version of him, basically. And the first time we met them, they were cuddling together in like a kitty hammock. And then we came back to the shelter that we were adopting him from, and we were like, okay, maybe we'll take both because we don't want to separate him from his brother. And someone had already adopted Yahtzee, so we ended up just taking Plinko. So yeah. Everyone's runty compared to Sig. Yeah, but he was like actually like a runt. So if you post some in the Discord, I will send some to my friends for their warm-up paints and sketches. Aw. Or he sent Sig and Elsa. That's very sweet. Separating bonded pairs infuriates me. Yeah, it can be like a really negative bad thing for sure. But yeah, he was a very sweet little guy. I loved him. All right, that was cute though. I like that because again, like art of a pet, especially one that like you almost lost, very, very cute. All right, we have a 2-parter from Ephraim. I'm trying to see how much more we have. I'm going to try to finish out the 15th, and then we'll just be a few days behind. And then by the time we get to next Media Monday, we'll be, what, only like 11 days behind? We'll actually probably be able to catch up then. I went on so many side quest rants tonight. Thank you for listening. Thanks for hanging out. God, it was fun tonight. It was good. I always like that these streams bring out, like, I get to banter with chat. Y'all fucking troll me all night long. And then I just get to troll you back. And then in between, we laugh at things or have, like, really, really fun conversations about other things. I don't know. It's good. It's a good mix of energy on Mondays. All right. We got Ephraim sent these YouTube shorts, by the way. Lacey, Evan should play the lottery, in my opinion.
I think I hear a kitten.
I will have context after these videos, I'm assuming. I've had fun. Glad I rated in. Loving this community. Well, I appreciate that, Neat Sauce. Thank you. There's a kitten in a bulldozer. Wait. I think I saw this, actually.
In my barn. It sounds like a kitten. Oh,
in the bulldozer.
I think there's a kitten in here. I feel like you're a good vibe. It's people, so like it'll maybe feel more comfortable to come out. After a lot of searching,
I have found a
Good trolling in chat, yeah.
Decided to hide in my dad's excavator, and is very
So much cat content, yeah.
to gain some trust.
Don't ask how I got that out of there, okay? I don't know how, but I have the kitten. And I didn't get bit, thank God.
The baby was so scared.
Oh, that is a real baby.
Equipment,
Dude.
It got abandoned by mom and left behind. There's no other babies around. I don't know, but we look relatively.
Also, for some context, also, please don't ever feel bad about bringing Plinko up. Morgan and I have had plenty of time to grieve. We remember him fondly. We only get sad sometimes because he had such a brilliant, amazing life with us, and we want to celebrate him whenever we can. But it has been like enough time that like we can talk about him whenever kind of thing. But Plinko was this size when we got him. He was like this little. We had this shoe rack on the back of one of our doors in our old apartment. And the reason like it hit so hard and why even now sometimes like, you know, conversations about Plinko, like I'll get a little bit stuttery or whatever, is he was our first little guy together. So like the first pet you lose is always like kind of like a big hard thing. So he was our first little guy that we had. And we got him like pretty fresh after we moved in together. So it was like, you know, he was a big part of the family kind of thing. But he was about this big. And we had this little shoe rack on the back of one of the doors that just like a plastic sheet, but it has like these like divots, like these pockets for your shoes that you just slip into the back. It was like, you know, our poverty shoe rack. But he was so small that he could fit in those. And we have a picture. Morgan has a picture of him sitting in one of those. But he was so small he could fit on like one of our kitchen tiles. He was like so little when we got him. So yeah. Kevington Bevington, attorney at law is the Kevin cat. I love that. Oh my God, so small, right? Oh my God. How's bingo going? Yeah. Little lad.
Good.
Oh wait, this says disclaimer. I have a YouTube Lacey M. Evans video explaining more and answering a lot of questions. Please go there and see if I answered yours there. Also, I will be block happy because sometimes people can be judgy. Oh my God, Lacey, I fuck with that energy. I'm at the point where someone just mildly annoys me. I just block them on socials now. I don't give a shit. I'll be like, oh, they have their Twitch channel and their YouTube in their bio. Cool, I'm blocking those too. I don't want them here. I like preemptively keep you from experiencing psychic damage that I see online, because that is the ferocity in which I defend the boundaries of this community and like what we've gotten to build together, because I don't want the vibes of this community to go away. So yeah, I'm right there with Lacey. I am so, I don't want to say block happy because I'm not happy about it, but it's just one of those like, oh my God, that person is annoying as shit, and I know that their energy wouldn't ever be good here. They're out of here forever, even before they get a chance. We recently lost our 14-year-old pup. I'm so sorry to hear that, Maddie. Honestly, nice to see how much you loved Plinko and obviously love Sig and Elsa. The love we get from our fur babies is so worth the heartache. I agree. I would a million times do it over, right? I would always welcome that energy into my life and have that experience and get to form those memories over erasing them from my brain or going back in time and not doing that. 100%, Maddie. I'm so sorry for your loss. Sending all of our condolences from this community. Gotta head out. I'm falling asleep. Yeah, I actually just noticed. So I was saying I was going to try to finish the 15th and then side quested about Plinko there. So I think we'll watch these two from Ephraim and then we'll get on out of here. I don't remember why I've blocked half the people in my block list, but I'm not taking any chances. Sid, my philosophy about it is if you did something egregious enough to catch a block from me, because when I say like, oh, they annoyed me, I blocked them, it's because like they annoyed me because they have a shitty opinion about human rights, or they annoyed me because they were very comfortable using a slur, or they annoyed me because I can tell they're just a condescending like dickhead that I never want anywhere near this community's energy. Like, I don't want a fucking jerk, contrarian asshole who intentionally goes into spaces to be, like, evil. Like, I don't want that, right? So, like, automatically, even if I've forgotten why I blocked the people I have, it was for a good reason, and it took them enough of an effort to get on that list that I just trust my gut on it. Lacey has said that she's hurting for views. She literally posts a video with her whole body in it. So gross men spam annoying comment. Jesus, God. That is how you... I love my piece too much, but also, like, if she's like, I get the views, I get to exploit them for views, and then I get the engagement in the algorithm from all the comments, because sometimes you just got to game the system, right? And then she has peace of mind by just blocking all those, like, weak, fragile men. More power to her. More power to her. Me, personally, I love my piece way too much. So, yeah. I'll stay for that. Okay. All right. Charlie was an Australian kettle dog. He lived a very long and very spoiled life. Grateful for every moment. I am so grateful you gave an animal the chance to have such a wonderful life. That's the way that I look at it. Any pet owners who are like, you know, I hope I did enough. The fact that you think that way means that you probably were way more tapped in than you thought. Like, you probably gave that animal like such a wonderful life. And it's wonderful to hear that people spoil their pets, because they really, man, they're around for so much shorter than us. It is just like a wonderful thing to do that for animals. All right, let's watch the rest of this cute kitten video. Sorry for the interruption.
Definitely small,
like hearing about the
but
Lacey lore,
I
though.
have
That's
teethers,
cool.
So I'm gonna go get kitten food, and we're just gonna figure this out, because you're not gonna die on my hands. So let's go get you some.
Oh, fuzzy baby. That is such a little baby.
I make sure that Mama is not trying to claim baby.
The little...
So we are letting her meow out here while I'm trying to stay quiet, so that if Mama
Dozer if it's a boy, dozy for a girl.
So we're gonna do this for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I hear a kitten in my barn. It sounds like a kitten.
That was cute.
Oh, fuck.
All right, part 2. This will be the last one. No, sorry, we love the chats. I'm glad. Yeah, the littlest
You guys are gonna
meows.
think I'm making
More on the rescue mission for Dozer. It was a little boy.
it up at this point. You're gonna think I'm planting cats on my farm, but I swear to God, I don't know.
We do love the chats. I'm glad. Thank you.
Okay, and I thought I heard a meow in my dad's shop. So I look around all the equipment. I can't find anything. I go back to business. A couple hours later, I hear this meow again, and I'm like, what the heck? So I'm looking around all the equipment. I'm going through everything, and I can't.
Look at
find
that little
anything.
squirm.
I know I've heard a meow. And then Kevin came in with me, and she meowed a couple times, and the kitten meowed back. So I literally got on YouTube and searched up mama cat meowing to kittens. That's how I was able to like echolocation find this cat, because I was like going by sound. They were in my dad's bulldozer.
Oh.
Tucked away in my dad's
What?
bulldozer. And obviously feral, terrified. I don't know if mom left it there. I don't know if it got transported on my dad's equipment. I have no idea. A safety vest out of my dad's truck, able to grab it because it's fighting me. It's scared. And then as soon as I put it on my chest, oh, now we're besties. Now we're chill. Did take the baby back out to the area I found it and like let it cry, hoping if mama was around,
a little bumper tail.
and then she'd
Cute.
come back. But alas, no. I have the means to take care of animals. I'm not asking for advice. Please
Insinuating
just be
cats
chill,
are
okay?
crop that can be
I
grown.
am just a woman who gets thrown cats, and I just do my best. You guys are gonna think I'm making it up at this point. You're gonna think I'm planting cats on my farm, but I swear to God, I don't know.
That's too cute. Wild, though. Yeah. A nuggie with a triangle tail. Sentient chicken nugget is so funny. My family finally cleaned off the last dog poop on our deck yesterday. Our pugs were very spoiled to the point we didn't make them walk all the way to the grass during the cold winter to go potty. Wild. When I meet a new cat, like, animals deserve it, you know? When I meet a new cat, I will usually do the mama cat meow at them to say hello, and they always fix me with the biggest eyes when I do it. I accidentally taught a friend's previously silent cat to meow by doing this. That is actually so wild, Ace. My God. I think that was a good one to end with just because, just very cute vibes. Damn. Adorable. Adorable. Very good stuff. What is my reaction I'm adding to this? So that I remember that this is where we stopped. I'm going to leave a hee cat, from one of the many excellent emotes that was added to our Discord server, by the way, here to this video. I do love that kitten tails are triangle shaped. Yeah, so cute. A Dozer is such a good name. I always hit new kitties with the slow blinks. I've been playing around doing that with Elsa lately. I've been trying to slow blink at her to see if she reacts. We got Sig to start doing it back a while ago, which is really cute. But also, he's just a sleepy, lazy boy, as is. My favorite get a cat to like you trick is to wink or slowly blink at that. They do love the slow blinks. Allegedly, it's a cat trust thing, where it's like it means that like they are willing to keep their eyes closed for that like fraction longer around you, which means that they're not as intimidated by like, you know, you being like a predator animal. Remember when you said we'd catch up to media review? I literally brought that up 3 times tonight. I was like, hey, I forgot who frickin' said this, but one of you was like, I don't think we're actually going to get caught up on media review, like several days ago in the Discord. And I was like, I'm going to show that fucker. So next media review, which will be on the 26th, we'll have 11 days of content to get caught up on. I thought we would shut up. Oh my god, you get banished to this Shadow Realm for that one. Oh my god. Great way to get close to feral fosters. Yeah. Wink equals I love you. Slow blink. Hey, we're hanging out. Oh, cute. I think it was Ren. Sounds like something Ren would say. Again, our resident Reddit reply guy. It's me. I jokingly put bad odds on it. Bear's laying on my legs napping with his head down. I can feel him drooling on me. Oh. Cute. I said that you're always claiming that we're going to catch up. Yeah, but we're actually the closest we've been to catching up in years. That's what you're, not years, but like a year. Okay? Do I have thoughts in my head in the Shadow Realm? I don't believe so. I think it's like, I mean, they invented the Shadow Realm just for the 4Kids dub. Technically, people in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just die when they lose a duel. So I don't know, like, how many thoughts you really have there. Brian, please. would love to go to the Shadow Realm if head empty. Yeah, I think it could just, like, evaporate, more or less. Chat, this was fun. Yeah, original Yu-Gi-Oh! Straight up murking people, yep. And they weren't only just playing card games. They, the like, first series before Duel Monsters. This is just me neurodivergently info dumping on an unsolicited platform. They played, like, dice games and shit. They played, like, a bunch of different, like, Mario Party mini games to kill each other. And then Duel Monsters came out, and then it became all cards, and that was where the anime in America started. So, the guns always fucking kill me. Yeah. People die in Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never... They do. Yeah, in the manga, he burns a man alive. Yep. The slow blink was how I managed to get Pepper to warm up to me and my little brother when we first got her. Former barn/semi-feral kitten to chaotic house cat with a tendency to open cabinets for Faye. Aw. Yeah, there was the dice game, yep. We're all made up in your head, so we temporarily cease to exist until next stream. Oh, that's true. You respawn in the stream. I'm so sorry. It's like the worst version of Severance. I thought the stream ended. Oh my god, there's another one? Loved early Yu-Gi-Oh! I went back a few years, actually during like the height of the pandemic in 2020, when we were inside and not able to do anything in lockdown. I was just like, yo, I know that it's not translated yet, but I'm gonna like find a fan sub of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've heard so much about it and I watched it. So yeah, if you die in the game, you die for real. We ended the night with 29 bingo spots that Brookie has access to in order to pick and choose for eventual media review bingo. That's actually amazing. I had that. We're gonna earn it, right? We earn it, right? Because all of you who are like, oh, you have to advocate for yourself more. And then I feel bad because I'm like, oh, man, is it cool if we set that as, like, a tip goal or something? Is that cool if we set that as, like, a sub goal, guys? You got to earn it if you want it. We got Casey's mod coming up, though. That will be fun. Actually, that reminded me. I do have to add that to my list of crap. Let me add Casey's mod here just so I don't forget. Let me add it for you, chat. KC's mod. Brap. There we go. That's going to be a good time. I wish I had stopped existing when people stopped thinking about me for real. No more thoughts in my head. No, we need you. I had the dice game on PS2. Actually, wild. Gotten hooked on Dungeon Meshi. It's so good. Shout out to my boy, Damien Haas, for being the dub voice of Laios, by the way. Does a fantastic job. It's one of the few anime where I'm like, none of the quality is lost if you watch the English dub. The work that him and honestly the whole cast, but like Sungwon's in it, like essentially, like it's all so good. It's so fucking great. So I can put it in mod room if you want, either now or closer to when we earn it. Probably closer to when we earn it, but thank you for being the keeper of that, Rookie. That's really cool. No, don't forget, you're too sexy. Casey's mom, my love. Yeah, chat earned it. We had the sub slip back tonight, which is always concerning, but also at the same time, ebb and flow, right? Ebb and flow. We'll get back up to 300 soon. Yo, Sid, I dig that. I want to mine. One of the anime characters I want to cosplay soon is either going to be Freerin or Fern. Because a few weeks ago, I finally watched Freerin and I cried my eyes out multiple times and really fell in love with it so much that I started reading the manga. So I want to do some like anime cosplay soon. I think that would be kind of fun. So Senshi reminds me of my brother. I mean, that's fun. Back, I earned that goal for you. I mean, you did. Yeah, you contributed 5. I think Xander contributed 5 because we were like, what, like 15 subs away last stream, and people like just went and got it, which was cool. But now we have 350 subs. Chaotic Noise Stream 4.0, where apparently I'm going to try to play Freddy Fish and also possibly call Eddie. I don't know if that specifically will happen. It might be something else, but it'll be a fun time. A lot of fun things. I'm trying to knock off a bunch of the incentive streams, like I said, in these upcoming weeks. I'm very determined to get back into the regular flow of weird content that we did here, just because I think it's more interesting and it's more fun than just kind of doing same old stuff. Obviously, during charity month, hands are a bit tied for how we're doing things. Hopefully I don't know. I hope that the Jumpathon stuff that I've been doing on the weekends has been interesting and fun. We've gotten a lot of good clips out of it. So, personally, when I'm watching an anime with subtitles, I'm losing all the quality because I can't pay attention to the inflections or emotions of a language I don't understand while I'm reading in English. That's fair. And the other thing is the stigma around English dubs has always been a bit silly. You can kind of, give a little leeway to it for like 90s dubs and stuff where the studios barely existed for localization back then, so quality like assurance was not a thing. But a lot of those actors, like, they set the stage for people like me who are now doing voice acting. So I admire a lot of them. I recognize the impact they had on the industry. But dubs now, just as someone who knows some very accomplished English dub actors, they're fire. They're good. A lot of them are so fucking good. It pretty much is just elitists who do the, like, only subs or you're watching a crappy version. Matching flaps is a lot easier in the studio now. There's, like, so many different script changes that still keep the spirit of whatever the script is alive. And the actors themselves are just fucking phenomenal. I'm finally done with my concept art gig I got over the weekend. Hell yeah. Glad that you're finished with it. Oh, it was Ace and Ephraim. We're 10 away. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs yesterday. Yesterday was really fun. What a good stream. If you missed yesterday's stream, please go watch it. Please. Oh my god, it was so funny. Thank y'all for providing me lurk energy to get it done. Hey, I'm glad we could be here for you. Like, thank you for being here. Again, we're getting closer. Look at I don't know where the viewer count is on your UI anymore, but we're getting closer and closer to 100 average viewers in some of these streams. It'd be awesome if we start getting that before the end of the month. Be sick. Get some of your friends in here, you know? I love the jump games. I'm glad. Jumpathon has been so good. Okay. Jumpathon stuff's been hilarious. I'm glad. Because otherwise, what the hell is the point of me doing it if we're not raising money for charity and creating some good clips? If we're not getting some good content out of it, you know? Onlysubs.com? Be careful. That might exist. Ren, you giving us extra info I don't think is bothering anyone. We love edutainment here, and we appreciate... Wait, what happened? I feel like I missed something in chat. What is going on? It's the middle of the night now, and time isn't real, so I'll admit you roasting me earlier, calling me a Reddit reply guy made me cry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was not the intention of that. My goodness. Holy cow. I'm so sorry that was the reaction to it. Don't believe your brain after 9 p.m., okay? Don't do it. Don't let it exacerbate things that are not super intense. All right? But no, nothing exactly what Becca was saying there. Jumpathon's been really fun, and it's been nice having some of the regular streams to ground ourselves a bit amidst the chaos, but also incorporating more of the incentive streams, like Colonel Sanders' noise stream was amazing. That's what Sundays are for. They're gonna like always just be like, I'm gonna try to throw something weird in there unless I'm like so low energy I have to do something more chill. All around, thank you for the meal, chef. You're cooking. Thank you, Brookie. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Manifesting it? Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. The stream yesterday was so fucking funny. It was so upside down and ridiculous. You know? I showed my little brother the one about Pingu featuring Chicken Jockey. He laughed very hard. I'm glad to hear it. When your brain starts being mean after 9 p.m., it's the devil talking. Listen, I always do that after 9 p.m. After this stream, I'm going to go downstairs. Morgan and I are going to vibe on the couch. We're going to chill. I'm going to play some like games. We're going to talk about the day and see how each other's work went. And then I'm going to go, oh, man, you know, man, my content tonight, it wasn't as funny as I wanted it to be. Man, I told this joke, and, like, one person wrote LOL in chat. And fuck, man, how do I get, like, a good tight 10? And then she'll go, like, babe, you're very funny. Shut up. It's after 9. You can't say that about yourself. I fear Twitch Mobile hates me right now. Guess that means it's bedtime? Wait, what? What's going on? Twitch Mobile has been cheeks lately, so you're probably not the only one experiencing whatever you're dealing with. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Brookie. There you go. There you go. I will say, it's one of those things. I only give back what I get. And that's the way I've always been. But even like Ephraim said, I have a pretty flat tone sometimes. But unless I'm like, hey, Ren, you're a fucking piece of shit. Stay away from here. As I've said 1,000 times before, and I, especially since I'm being put on the spot about this at 3 in the morning, I'm going to be very blunt about this. I would love the same grace that other people get throughout their day, where unless I'm directly communicating something, making assumptions about what I mean is not something that needs to happen. Do not listen to the brain goblins. They tell only lies. Have a snack and some water instead. Sounds like a modern Zelda-like game character. Instead of being like, it's dangerous to go alone, take this. It's like, do not listen to the brain goblins. They tell only lies. Have a snack and some water instead. And it's like a kooky grandfather character in a cave. And instead of giving you the sword that you start the game with, he gives you fruit snacks and a bottle of water. I forgot my good news, but Faye's aunt, such my best friend, is coming into town tomorrow, so we're hoping to hang out. He also learned how to say no, and it's now his favorite word. Oh, good luck. Now that that's been unlocked. Oh, boy. That's going to open up a lot of dialogue trees or shut them down prematurely. Yeah, and Fang, also, if you're still dealing with issues and you're bouncing, please get some good sleep. Thank you for vibing. Truly. I'm an NPC, that's true. A cookie giving grandfather. Yeah. Like, yeah, giving you, like, little snackies on your journey. I started playing a game called Cassette Beast recently. That's like a Pokemon-style game for a more I mean, Pokemon's modern because they're constantly putting out games. But, like, it's like a Pokemon-like with, like, some modern quality of life stuff kind of thing. And it's got, like, it's littered with little funny jokes and, like, tone shifts like that. I love it. I'm a grandpa NPC lore accepted. It's the game where I'm the Link you play as. Yeah, you only get brain rot. If you feel like you're being talked to in the same way that Brian talks to the no-life trolls that roll in here, that's when you know this might not be the place for you. But we're teasing little guys here. Yeah, exactly. Truly, thank you very, very much for understanding. Again, I do my best to give people space to bounce off of jokes here and things like that. Again, if you're not affording me that same courtesy, then maybe time to take a breather kind of thing. But again, this is just me addressing this on the spot in real time. No ill will is out there for anyone who is in chat here tonight. If you're taking it that way, it's literally your own brain that you gotta go fight. I asked him if he was ready for bed earlier after his nightly routine, and he goes, no, before making an immediate beeline for the bedroom door. He's just going to be saying it for everything, whether he complies or not, Fallen. So, like, literally good luck with all of that. I always assume that if I'm trolling, I'm going to get the same energy back. Yeah, it's how it's always been here, and it's how it's always going to be here. Actually, Brian hates me specifically. Yeah, please less funny people in the videos that you send, Ephraim, because it's getting really annoying to, like, see people who are funnier than me on stream. It's like, it's pissing me off. I have to be the best. It's my name's on the channel, okay? I have silver lining, good news. Give me 1 second just to read this in my brains. I'm very happy to hear it's so tough, right? I don't know the full circumstances on what's going on, but you leaving university, if that's going to mean that you're removing yourself from a situation that's causing a problem for you, and that's going to give you better peace of mind at the end of the day and make it feel like you can, like, breathe a sigh of relief, that is always for the best. That is always a very good thing. I am someone who, after my junior year of college, transferred to a different school. I actually took a year off of school and then went back and finished my degree at a different school because I was just like, this isn't the place for me anymore. This isn't the thing for me anymore. And at first, I was scared as fuck. I had no idea what I was doing. It was unprecedented times for me. And then those circumstances ended up leading me to a lot of the really great things I have now. So it's a new step in a new direction on a new journey. Have you considered getting good? Have you considered stealing jokes? Yes, I have. You were here when I was like, guys, what if I make the fucking Minecraft parkour videos where I just read Tumblr posts? What if I make, and then I was like, what if I do the inverse, though, where I make the background really fucked up, and it's like the saddest cutscenes from, like, The Last of Us in the background playing while I read something that, like, is a tonal mismatch. But then Subway Surfers is still at the top. I still do that at 30. Can you hand me that thing? No. Hands over thing? That's me and Morgan. That is how we tease each other. Let that sink in. If you're cold, he's cold. That you're going to stop at less funny people, and I was going to joke and be like, okay, damn, I'll leave, fine. But then you finish speaking. Oh, my God. Same vibes as when my sister asked me if I knew where the tops of her Lego flowers were. I went no and immediately ran out of the room to go grab them from where I hid them. I do that to Morgan all the time, where she'll be like, can you go get my water bottle? It's like in the next room. And I'll be like, no. And then I'll like be like, I'm going to go get myself a snack. And then I'll grab her water bottle and bring it back to her. You gotta troll a little bit. Really happy to see his vocabulary finally expanding. Stagnated for a good 3-4 months. Now he's expressing his needs in his own little way. The expense of opening the fridge, pointing toddler aggressive at things, and making a grabby hand if he wants whatever I'm eating. Yeah, communication isn't always through language kind of thing, right? I appreciate insight from y'all. I have to keep reminding myself that I've still got time to grow and learn. No time is too late. Half the fucking people that we saw here tonight are like, you know, older, like 30s and up. I don't want to say older for 30s and up. I'm sorry. I'm about to leave my 30s, so, like, time isn't really fucking real. Like, I'm just... It's like, I have to, like, call people in their 30s old now so that I feel less old as I'm leaving my 30s kind of thing. Right? That's the way, it's the psyop of it all. Listen, you always have time to change. You always have time to grow. You always have time to, like, engage in something different. Like, I didn't start fucking making YouTube videos till my late 20s. Right? I didn't start, like, streaming until my 30s, really. So, you figure out your shit at any time, and anyone who tells you, anytime someone's like, hey, why are you doing that at that age? It's probably someone who gave up on their dreams. Like, almost every single time. Every single time I've ever had anyone who's like, why did you swap to YouTube full time back when I did that? It was someone who, I was like, well, what do you do? What did you want to do when you were in your 20s? What did you want to do, you know, when you were a teenager? What did you want to do? When did your dream die? Kind of thing. So, I'm only 11 months. I hope not. Oh, my God. My brother said it best, if I don't tease you a little bit, I either don't know you well enough yet or just flat out don't like you. I was talking to a friend earlier about that, where I was just like, I know I give your husband shit all the time, but I really do love that he's there for you. It is one of my favorite things about your relationship. And she was like, I know him well enough to know that the way he teases you means that he loves you. I'm old. Xander, you're ancient. Oh, my God. I know I'm old. I take no offense. I feel it in the... No, listen, as someone who regularly says this, my 30s were the best decade of my life. I'm very much looking forward to the next one. But you don't feel old unless you let your mind grow old, right? You have to keep the inner child alive. Maybe your joints get a little bit creakier. Maybe it's harder for you to, you know, exercise or whatever. But at the end of the day, like, 30 is not old. Old is kind of like a mentality. Like, it is one of those things where it's just like, keep the youth alive in your spirit, you know? Play still. Find ways to, like, have fun. That's how you keep the soul alive and young and happy. And then every decade just feels like the best you can make it kind of thing, you know? So, sorry, I missed, like, a million things. Also, can I say, this is my absolute favorite community on Twitch. Thank you so much, friends. I'm so happy I joined here and can chill with y'all and can get some good laughs after a long day. Y'all are great, and Streamer, you're great too, I guess. I like that you emphasize those in all caps, or I guess in all caps, because I remember when I was first learning your name, one of the things that helped me was I would just yell at you. I'd just be like, okay, Becca. All right. Still whimsy AF, just sorry. Oh, I feel. 30's the new 30, and it's like being... 30 is the new 30, yeah. It's like being 30, but you're still 30 or something. Oh, my God. Today, a fellow cast member asked my age and immediately went, whoa, you are old. Maybe. Maybe you are. I don't know. If you act old and creaky, you could be. But you don't have to. It's not something that you always have to adhere to. There's Yee Yee. Whoever sent me Yee Yee, I think it was Nettles, right? The old Asian grandma with the wand who was going, you are a bottom. Her, she's like, you know, like older than me, which means she's old. And she's dressing up in silly, like, Party City costumes and yelling inspirational shit at people that's also Mimi. And she's just having fun on TikTok. And she gets, like, so many views because people are like, this is cool, this is funny, this is great. It's cool to see someone older than me still being silly, giving people, like, inspiration and hope that, like, you can just, I don't know, you can just, like, be a goofball whenever you want. It's great. So... I'm 28, but I've been 42 since I was 16. I remember feeling that way when I was 28. And then as I've gotten older, I'm like, oh my fucking God, bro, I actually don't know shit. And 42-year-olds don't know shit. Quick, someone cheer 333. Wait, why? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so sorry. I'm so confused. Thank you all for the kindness. I give and expect sass on a regular basis, and I don't really mean to spring this on you, Brian. I do apologize for that. It's okay. Hey, like I said, if that was like a rude thing to do, I mean, I just pointed out, like I was just like, oh, it's hard to have a nuanced conversation in front of literally dozens of people live on the internet. If I had a problem though, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you dumb? Like, I would not have just been like, okay, we're folding this into the current conversation, I guess. I am Merm's patron saint of whimsy. Listen, I need you to stop that. I need you to stop that immediately. Oh, it's a silly Elsa alert. Yeah, that's true. I think in your 30s is when you realize you don't know shit. Yeah, in your 30s is when you go, oh my God, holy fuck, I don't know shit. People in their 40s don't know shit. People in their 50s don't know shit. Everyone's literally just doing their best. Every adult is full of shit, but some of them are actually trying to inspire the next generation while not knowing shit and figuring out shit for themselves. Truly. My mom from the other room, I'm 74 and I don't know shit. Yeah! All right. Sorry to Rat with Wings mom, by the way. Yeah, when I freaked out, I posted a comment on a YouTube VOD. Yeah, which, again, was one of those things, like, I was just like, oh, okay, I'm going to just remove this for now, and then I will reach out and make sure that you know that I saw what you said, and you're fine. You're good. If I had a problem, I would have been like, I'm writing back. Oh, my God, this goddamn fucking idiot piece of shit. What the... Guys, I will... I know that a lot of people, again, have rejection sensitivity, issues. I struggle with them as well at times. I know that a lot of creators are fake as fuck online. Like, the toxic positivity crap is an epidemic that needs to be destroyed. That's not gonna happen here. If I have a problem with someone in, like, a huge way... I will fucking tell you I have a problem with you in a huge way. It will not be pretty. It will be very blunt. It will be very direct because you'll have crossed the line. Outside of that, it's like we're allowed to be nuanced human beings who make mistakes because if we're doing that, it means that we're learning to understand each other more. It means that we're growing more as people. It's the fucking video we saw earlier that's like, don't worry about the fuck ups you had in the past because you're actually probably gonna fuck up more. Like, that's how you grow, is you just fuck up a ton. That's how you learn. Again, we're folding this into the same conversation of people in their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s don't know what the hell they're doing. They're just trying to figure it out, and sometimes it's great. And sometimes it really works. And then sometimes it's a little bit of ass at times, and that's all right, you know? Because you learn and you grow, and you have to offer up that understanding to everybody you can. Otherwise, we become the dudes using grok on Twitter, which is like the fucking worst evolutionary endpoint of anybody. So, yeah. Your face in the VOD went white, colonialism white. I was worried. Honestly, it's probably just the harsh lights. Like, 100%. A lot of people... That's the other thing. Stop fucking making assumptions, everybody. It's not annoying to me because I'm affected by it. It's annoying because you're giving yourself more anxiety for a made-up fucking reason. Again, if I have a problem, I will straight up say something about it. I'm very direct. I'm incredibly blunt. I don't know how to be anything but that. You regularly see that when we have a misbehavior in the community chat. It happens. I've given you many real-world examples of it. Don't make assumptions. It's okay. If I have a problem, I'll tell you I have a problem. You're good. You are good. You're fine. Yeah, 3 a.m. jump scare. Yeah. But yeah. That's my pep talk. That's my TED talk. And that is my LNG talk for Late Night Gang. There we go. I literally had that convo with a friend today. Yeah. Stop giving yourself more shit to worry about. The world fucking sucks right now. Please stop, like... projecting your inner worries on other people who are just vibing. Please. Please. For your sake, not even mine. I don't give a shit. At the end of the day, I get to turn off the camera and walk away and go play video games and read manga and pet my cat and, you know, hang out and go to bed. Don't fucking sit here and be like, I have this poison that I invented and drank myself. I'm going to think about it all night long. I know it's easy. It's not as easy as don't have anxiety. But I'm trying to directly communicate. Don't have anxiety from me because I will tell you if you fucking should. Like, I'll straight up tell you, yeah, listen, you fucked up big time and you should have anxiety about me. I roll, okay, fine. If you have a health issue on stream, I'll just shut my mouth. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, if I want to have a heart attack and have the people who are physically near me take care of it and not fucking Twitch chat, that's my fucking God-given right. Streamer threatens viewers, not clickbait. Always, every day. Y'all deserve being threatened. By me. No one else, though. It's like how like a big sibling, like an older sibling's like, only I get to pick on my little sibling. All the bullies, I'm going to kick your asses. That's how it is. I get to fucking make fun of you. There's a bar, honestly. Same goes for media. Yo, what's up, OBG? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Looking for reasons to dislike things. It's just a tiring existence. I try and find reasons to like shit. Often gives me bad takes, but whatever. I think it makes me interesting. I'm of the thought that, like, you're allowed to criticize media for yourself, but the moment that you go into someone else's space and try to say, well, if you don't agree with my opinion on this fictional thing, then you're a fucking weirdo. Like, what the hell? Why does someone else's enjoyment of this thing ruin your opinion of the thing, right? It's like, if you had a bad experience with, like, a fan from a fandom, that sucks, but it doesn't mean the thing sucks. That person sucked, right? That's the way I kind of look at it. It's like, I try to look for the good and stuff, but if something's not clicking, it's just not for me. More for those people, though. I'm not going to go and yuck in their yum kind of thing. That's how I've always been about this stuff. You mean you don't parasocially care about what I think? Only when you're giving me massive amounts of money. I can't even make that joke. It hurts me to fucking make these jokes, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, good Lord. This is just where it's at. It's like, if I don't directly communicate this shit, other content creators probably won't. Like, I've been in this industry for over a decade now, and that's not to say there aren't other people who are doing this. It's not me pedestaling myself. There's like a shit ton of creators who talk about this stuff, but unfortunately, it is way more common. Just like avoid these types of like very open conversations about this shit. So like, please do not make assumptions. The number one thing I say all the time is do not, like, I would rather have someone come in here and call me a fucking slur the way that it has happened 8 billion times in my career than have someone come in here and just create a scenario and spread misinformation or walk away with an assumption that no one fucking said except their own, like, crazy brain. That is like, that stuff drives me way crazier. Don't do that. They need validation because liking and disliking stuff is the only way to define themselves. Yeah, a lot of fandoms really get, like, caught up in sort of the momentum of the attention, I think, more than they actually have any real opinions about, like, whatever it is they're engaging in, and that makes me so bummed out, you know? Hang up, streamer, go to bed. Yeah, Morgan's probably going to text me any second and be like, babe, I'm getting so tired. What the fuck are you even talking about with your community right now? Damn, tell me how you really feel. I have a million times. I've neurotically been like, guys, is it okay that I even have a sub goal on the stream? Is it okay? I have. Oh my God. 3 a.m. the bit's over. We distracted Brian just like the social studies coaches in high school. True. Yeah, you guys, yeah. Oh, you wanted to hear about, like, my old soccer playing days instead of learning about the war. All right. Puts down misinformation campaign agenda. God, your psyops. Oh my God. Don't have anxiety for me because I will tell you if you fucking should. Brookie, thanks for adding that. I had to. It was fire. Yeah. We do be yapping. Listen, this is like crazy people conversation hours. This is like you've had a couple drinks with your buddies and you're sitting up like in the living room instead of going home. Go home, everyone. Please, just go get some fucking rest. Some of you clearly had a rough time at the start of this week. And I hope that a lot of you were encouraged or inspired or just got a good goddamn laugh with a bunch of good people. I hope that you had your day turned around a bit. A lot of you, didn't get to make yesterday's stream, which is totally understandable. Like, we've all got our own priorities and shit. I hope that you had a fun time. Or I hope you have a fun time checking out the VOD. By the way, tomorrow we're gonna be doing Tab Tuesday, Baldur's Gate 3, so that's fun. By the way, go follow me on social media if you want to hear more fucking rants about stuff. I talk more like this kind of thing in like politics and whatever on Instagram stories and like Blue Sky. So if you're into this kind of shit, go there. Most of the time, I don't know. It's just like, it's hard for me to have nuanced conversation in real time online. I hope what I was saying made sense. Because at the end of the day, like, if I don't like you, I will make it very clear I don't like you. That's how I am. I'm very, very severely neurodivergent. I had so many doctors look at me when I was like 7 years old and look at my parents and go, yeah, he's got really fucking intense ADHD. Like, I will just straight up tell you, like, to go fly into the fucking sun. Please just know everything's tongue-in-cheek here. Everything is goofy as shit. Tone is hard. But I'm sure you've heard that from people on your end as well at times. And again, direct communication is just incredibly important for me. I'll just tell people straight up how I'm feeling. There's no reason for me to lie. At the end of the day, it's like, I'm going to attract the people that I attract here, and then the people who kind of fall by the side. It is what it is. It happens. That's life, Last minute good news. I got my heart monitor taken off today. I'm finally free. Whoa! Hopefully it tells us what the hell's going on. Fingers crossed for you, Maddie. I really hope that you figure out everything. Like, truly. Been getting, like, a lot of really good health updates from the community. As far as, like, people advocating for themselves medically and figuring things out. Really happy to hear that, like, whenever that happens. Paxton, what's up? We're heading out for the night, but thank you for joining us here at the end. Always enjoy your streams. Thank you for the company and content. Yeah, hey, people need this shit. People need these third spaces right now, like, for real. Like, we got a lot of crap to take care of in this country and around the world, really. So it's nice to have a breather, a little bit of a rest stop, Realize I haven't been following you on Insta. I'm a fake follower. Nah, I mean, some people hate Insta. I get it. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for vibing. Bold of you to assume I don't think you made it clear that you hate me. Oh, man. That fucking lard martini. Ugh. God. Just always heat him in the air, the place up. Ugh. At the end of the day, it's night. Only person I lied to is my boss. Don't snitch. Oh my god. Slade, thank you for the last second 305 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate you for that. Thank you. Always awesome to have you here. Appreciate you so much. Don't mind me coming out alert to say I just noticed today's date is a palindrome. Hell yeah. Not in the UK, though. Not in parts of Europe, where they would do 25, 20, 25. Yeah, that would just be it, like, repeating, right? No, not repeating. No, I did that wrong. But, yeah, 0, 5, yeah. Wait, is it a palindrome? It is, yeah. I guess it's a 7-digit palindrome, yeah. 5's on the end, 2's after that, 0's after that, 2 in the middle. Got it, yeah. My brain got, like, so fucking confused there for a second. There we go. L for the oi bros. Yeah. No, you have to take the 0 out of the front of it though for it to work, right? Yeah, that's how it does. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm getting out of here. It's late. Go get some sleep. Some of your brains need it. That's not meant to be insulting or condescending, but I can tell that, I don't know, some of y'all, it's good to get some rest when you're feeling stressed. It is. I know we do the, oh yeah, sleep's for the dead shit. Like you watched every YouTuber in the fucking world in 2017 and 2018 perpetuate that really awful, unhealthy idealism. Go to sleep. Or go do something more productive than overthinking stuff. Please. All of you. It will be good for you. The lull was not meant to send, misclick. No, you're good. You're good. You're wackier when I'm EP, be warned. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's okay, Brian. You can name drop me. I know I have work in 6. Why are you doing that to you? Oh my god, I can't control any of you. I'm not here to fucking mother hen anybody because that's the most annoying shit in the world to do to another adult. But god, stop sacrificing sleep for these streams. They're not worth it. I promise you. Listen, come back to streams when I'm more famous and we have 8 billion subs again. Unlocked a emote slot for the first time in like fucking 50 years. Good night, everyone. You're cute and stuff. Hell yeah. Rest is resistance. Get some fucking sleep. Exactly, Rat. Yeah. Go take care of you, or I'll fucking take care of you. You know what I'm saying here? Rest is good for all of us, whatever form that takes, but especially sleep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Exactly. They're worth it. Okay, now slander's being written in chat. I'm getting out of here. Not rating anyone. I gotta go to bed, or I'm going to actually lose my mind because Morgan and I had this awesome work and sleep schedule going, and then the incident on Friday with my family happened, and everything got so fucking screwed up, and it's no one's fault because like none of us asked for it, but like, oh my god, our shit got rocked, man. Trying to get back on like a way better sleep schedule, way better like stream rotation. I don't want to start these streams at 10. It sucks. We got to get going earlier, and then we stream longer anyway. That's the way that it's going to go. All right? All right, I'm getting out of here. I hope you are as well. Thank you to everyone who hung out this late. Holy crap, it's the next day for even the West Coast, who live in the past because they're regressive. All right, goodbye, everyone. Take care of yourselves, like I said. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, donations to charity. God damn, we knocked it out of the park. We got to 4,600 something bucks for St. Jude tonight. We're right in the ballpark of 5K. Let's get there maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're going to do that. We're going to also, again, fund 7 mansions for me. It's going to be good. You parasocially want to donate all of your money to my mansion fund. And then I'll become the evil 1%. All right. Goodbye, everyone. I'm going to see ya. Strong word for a white man. God, that's another joke that's going to fucking haunt me, isn't it? Ah, Jesus. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very, very much. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the lurks. Good Lord. Vibes were all over the place here tonight at the end, but thanks for sticking through all the tougher conversations. I hope your brains feel healed from it. Reassured that, God, I talk about power dynamics all the goddamn time here. If you ever worry about this shit, just refer to this VOD. Fucking clip that whole conversation if you need to. Refer to it. But thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for the funny media. Thanks for the good jokes tonight. Some good energy. Hope that you all have a wonderful, wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are great. You are. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow for Tab Tuesday. Go watch the newest YouTube video. Leave a comment, drop a like, whatever you're comfortable with. Helps out with the popping off in the algorithm. White man during AAPI month. Follow me on social media. Go follow the VOD channel. Go do a bunch of cool stuff, all right? Or else. Or else. I didn't say goodbye again. I did the thing again. I'm becoming problematic. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, Maddie. Thank you for the gift of sub to Sleepy. Oh, my God. Is that the actual streamer, Sleepy? I like Sleepy. One more sub, you would have gotten 30 days of Crunchyroll for free. I guess it wouldn't be for free. You're still paying. Anyway, goodbye. I'm shutting up now. You shut the hell up, too. Bye. That is a cool fart noise.